Oh.
Yep.
All right, we're
Looks
back,
like
guys.
sounds good.
I
Woohoo!
fixed the audio issue. My apologies. I'll go back into explaining uh, our announcements. So hello, welcome to Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons & Dragons for all of the interwebs. Our announcements for tonight. We have hit affiliate thanks to all of you wonderful viewers and followers. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we can start to offer emotes and subscriptions as well as perks for those of you who do. We've already got a couple of emotes ready for you guys. So the mods can show you how those work if you've subscribed. But we're still trying to figure out what other good things are to offer beyond that, because Twitch doesn't give you all that much. And we want to come up with stuff that you guys will enjoy, but we want to also hear from you on Twitter, in chat, or in the comments of our YouTube videos, because we can't always think up what you guys would enjoy. We're thinking of maybe having subscriber game nights where we could potentially play games with you guys, or various other neat stuff, but we'd really be happy to hear your ideas, so please bring those ideas to us. Please do understand, however, that any requests in regards to our campaign while live playing likely won't happen. So if you're hoping to be able to give the PCs an item as they play, or make something random happen during the stream, that's not going to be a perk. It would be too difficult for me to keep up with, and it would also ruin the tempo and pacing of the story that we're trying to tell. We are open to having NPCs named down the road, or maybe a random encounter suggested and being chosen to be used at some future point. So those are valid suggestions. But anything that would be like, oh, we want to give the PCs a health potion right now in the middle of a battle, or a magic item just randomly, probably not going to happen. Other than that, I don't think we have anything else to announce. So thank you so much for following us and for joining us on this journey and for continuing to watch us. And we really, really appreciate you, and we hope you stick with us. So with that, I think it's time to jump in to tonight's session of Roll for Damage. And hopefully this time will go properly.
Oof, okay. Let's see. Because we already.
All right. So last we left off, the party had woken up to a notification that another member of the community of Dehana had been murdered in the night. The young Elaine Calder, the daughter of the sheriff. The group quickly took flight over to the sheriff's home residence and began to investigate what might have occurred there, and if it was indeed connected to the death of Maria. They half of them went with the father, Father Callum, who was taking Elaine's body away to get it ready for burial, and half of them went into the sheriff's residence, being allowed in as they are helping with this investigation. As they came upon the room, they did a brief sort of check out of it to understand what might have occurred, and did find similarities to what they had found in Maria's room, albeit a little bit more fresh, as there was still wetness on the bed and things like that. When they attempted to try to gather a trail by having Peregrine transform into a dog to help sniff it out, the sheriff got a bit colder and asked them to vacate the premises, and that he would take care of the rest of the investigation. The rest of the group took a look at the body, found that the same signs and symptoms had occurred, and were again told by the priest that if they wished to speak with the dead, they would have to get the permission of the sheriff. Everyone reconvened, and the lake was the destination that everyone decided to head towards. You made your way there, finding that Devon was indeed... Oh, I believe, no, you had a visit with Lord Assifer, speaking with him, as half the group made it there before the other half, who were busy with the body, and found that he was a difficult individual to speak to, as he kept things from you. You knew that he wasn't being completely forthcoming, and that there were some things that he was hiding, though what you were not sure. And after asking if perhaps he had something to do with Sarah's sister's disappearance, he kindly asked you to leave as well, as he did not like being accused. You left, all reconvened, and decided to head to the lake. You saw there that the boat, Lord Assifer's boat, was out on the water. Likely Devon was using it at the time. And you began to case the lake for any signs of what might be a connection to the drownings, as you figured something had to have occurred there. Peregrine, again transformed, finally able to do so without anyone being the wiser, and smelled a similar scent to what was on the beds, but different. This was fresher, whereas the water smelled on the mattresses and in the rooms was stagnant. A few of you decided to speak with Devon again, as he came in from the shore, from the lake, and talked to him for a few minutes, but were unable to discern that he had really anything to do with what happened to Elaine. He walked off, and the rest of you decided to head back to the tavern to speak with Sara, as she was your best lead, while Dobby and Sinric decided to get close to the Assifer mansion to potentially slip in at night and figure out what might be happening. You talked with Sara. She kind of gave you a hint that the mines might be the right place to look, as there was a lot of questions around that when things had initially happened. Dobby and Sinric made their attempts, but thanks to terrible rolls, were unable to run into about 40 guards on duty, and decided that when the group met up with them, that maybe it's best to head to the mines alongside of them. As you entered the mine successfully, you heard the dripping of water, and Peregrine again transformed into her mastiff form and was hit by the strong scent of stagnant water. As you began to move forward, Dobby, with all of his notes out, trying to connect all of the dots that might be occurring, you walked into this open waterway area that turned into sort of this T-junction. And as you stepped close to this four-way, you heard a loud wail as a spirit popped out of the water and stared at all of you with this bright blue circlet on its forehead. And that is where we pick up. So, you are standing here and you see this figure in front of you. Currently, it simply floats there, arms out, freely moving sort of in a non-existent wind, but it has not made a move closer or further from you. It is up to you what you would like to do.
I would like to shift back from Mastiff to
Okay.
half elf.
And I just want to
So
like
you shift
defensively
back.
just kind of put my hands up and like not like an aggressive manner. Like
Okay.
we're
And
not
let me get us into the right so that everyone can kind of see where we are at this point. All right.
I'm going to kind of stand and look at her, and in Druidic, Sienna,
Who comes to disturb me?
I am Peregrine of the Ocean. I have come to help.
Help how? I am finishing what was started so long ago. You can help by standing aside.
can we hear the spirit?
You are hearing it. It
response?
is she.
We don't
She is
understand it.
responding
Yeah,
in
we're-
Druidic.
Okay.
Yep. So we're all
Okay.
just
That's what I
standing there
was looking at,
confused.
Yeah. So yeah, just okay. I just want to know.
Yeah. Cool.
Because that's what was started.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the
I
language.
just want to know if we were
that was
getting like one side or just no side. So
Yeah, you're getting
we're just-
you're getting Perry's side. Well, no, actually, you're not
Yeah,
getting.
we're
You're just hearing both of them speak this language
Okay,
you don't
yeah,
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just sort
Okay.
of looking back and forth like, huh?
that's cool.
I'm not drunk, am I? Everyone just sounds gibberish, right?
It might be working.
You-
I think.
You seek vengeance for what was done to you?
I seek retribution.
But taking the lives of innocent children is not the way.
They took my future, and now I take theirs. They will get theirs, all in due time.
Miss Perry
It's going
Yes.
out well or not.
is
Um,
yes.
Well, I was right. She's looking for vengeance. It's Sienna. And I'm back in Druidic. But these children did you no wrong. They are but innocent victims of their parents' treachery.
Perhaps, but I was innocent once too. And now they can weep. Leave this place or prepare.
What was done to you was wrong. What was done to you was foul and evil. But in killing their children, you become like them.
Do you not see? I am something worse than them now.
But you have a choice.
No. No. When it is finished, rest comes for us all.
This is not the way.
Leave!
That didn't sound too.
Yeah, you hear that scream.
Yep.
It's a screech again.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. Looks like she's not want to talk. Hey, ghost lady. Okay,
Oh,
I'm not trying
Actually,
to fight you.
Not this.
Toby, please no.
I'm not
Okay,
affiliated.
no,
She turns
no.
to you, and in common, she says, "Then leave."
How's this? Okay, I have a proposition for you. Okay, let's screw them both. Okay,
I'm going to
you
cover his
screw
mouth.
them. Okay, by taking your
You're,
revenge.
okay, go ahead and make a athletics as you're trying to
Gotcha.
grapple Dobby's mouth.
Apple that
Close.
mouth.
Not acrobatics?
No, but you move up to. I'll have to say you move up to Dobby because we're on this map. So you,
I'm fine with that.
yeah,
I'm
you
fine
move
with
over
that.
here and go to cover his mouth.
It's a
Okay.
12.
Okay,
It's a 12.
Dobby, go ahead and make your acrobatics or athletics. Your
Oh
mouth
my
is
God.
covered by
No.
Oriana as you're struggling and she's holding you. And
She was
Come up and
successful at
kinda
something.
Nope.
What? Spirit of.
you
Sienna,
have
what
one
happened?
more chance. Leave.
We wish to help you right this wrong.
If it is justice you seek, we will help you find justice.
But not vengeance.
But vengeance is not the way. What would your sister think?
She is still part of this town.
What of Sara?
At this point, she shrieks at all of you, and I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I have a lot of that.
All of you.
Okay.
I hate
But I'm
this.
so great at these, though.
I hate this.
All
so
right,
Hey,
here
it
we
worked.
go.
Okay,
20.
so let me just get
18.
this.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Okay. And then I have a 15.
Okay, so let me
23.
Oh yeah.
Well, Belle, how does it feel to not be wise?
Yeah, the team frontliners. Of
so
course.
I'm gonna start this.
Shit.
All right.
Ooh.
So,
Mighty and wise.
so who? Okay, so Ball, and Sinric, you and where is? And Oriana. No, Oriana's fine. Okay, so the four of you are fine. Sinric and Baltaim, you are frightened.
Okay.
So I'll put this on you, and I'll put this on you. As this terrible wail goes through you, and just shakes you down to your core. And I need all of you, let me bring up the turn indicator. I need all of you to roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh boy.
20.
All right.
Sin.
I think I'm out tonight. I rolled a 1 on
Okay.
initiative.
Initiative.
She
Forgot
rolled
to put your thing, but I rolled a mighty 4.
You are not having the best night tonight.
That's 17.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Looking to buy a halfling.
And after
barbarian
this shriek,
instead.
you see the spirit suddenly drop downward, disappearing beneath the water, leaving behind only the slightest trace of a ripple on the surface. A split second later, she reappears further down the corridor, this time rising silently out of the water. I'm just gonna pull her. She's just gonna be down here.
Okay.
As she comes out, almost like a drowned body out of the water, as it drips over her. This might be a bit loud, so I'm just gonna turn it down slightly. Okay. And I'm just gonna add her turn.
Oh dear.
Did I already add her? Actually, yeah, I did.
She's on there.
So yeah, she's on there. I just need to add her. She rolled quite high.
Okay.
So, she, as she gets to go first, she pulls her hands beside her and she says, "Rise." And you watch.
Oh no!
Coming out of the water, these tendrils. And I.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Angels are never good.
I don't like that, yo.
I don't think anything described as a
Bring them
tendril is ever positive.
Yeah. No, angels are
And
never good.
she
It has a-
brings
it doesn't
this
have a good
one
connotation.
up here.
Oh dear.
She. How many does she do? It is 3. Okay. Shoot, and this. There's no. Just to be aware, this was the best map I could find at the time that was like that I could use. But all of the ground is water. As I've been stating, this is like kind
Is
of.
it intrusive?
Yeah.
Like, is it like?
It is just like
really slow?
it's. I told you it's up to about your ankle of water.
Okay. So it's not super intrusive.
Yeah, like I mean, if you fell face first into it, you might drown.
Right,
But
right.
but otherwise, another one will be here, and a third one is going to be behind you here. And
Never mind. That plan's not going to work.
and I believe
Oh, that's not going to work at all. What I planned on doing. Never mind. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just looking at what her stuff is. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll initiative for them. Ooh, okay. And they have a +1. Okay, so let me just add turn here, and they got 17.12. Okay. So, all right. So, it is now, Peregrine, your turn, as you see these whipping, watery sort of tendrils waving in the air, and this one's behind you, one's in front of you, and the other one's in front of Dobby.
I didn't want to do this. It didn't have to be this way. I'm going to shift to brown bear form.
You are going to have to move in order to do that,
Yeah,
because your
that's good.
form
Okay,
will
that's fine.
take up the square.
Okay,
So you're gonna have to, if you move, you're potentially taking an attack of
Shit.
opportunity.
Okay.
In one way or the other.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to start by casting Thunder Wave towards this one that's behind me.
Okay, yeah, you're doing the cube, like out
Yeah.
in front
In
of
front,
you. Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
In front of me. I'm going to turn and face it and cast Thunder Wave
Okay.
at first level.
Okay. So, 7 damage, DC 13.
Push it
It
back, push
fails, I believe. I'm just gonna see here.
13.
Yeah, it fails.
Okay.
But as the wave goes through it, it does not move,
Oh, it does not get pushed back. Okay. Not good, not good, not
as
good,
it
not good.
is tied to the water. So it kind of gets like, you watch as this wave kind of like goes through it,
Alright.
blasts it, but then it comes back up and is like whipping there.
Okay.
But it definitely damaged it as you watched the
Right.
thunderous energy go through it.
All right. Fuck. Shit.
So you got move and bonus.
Okay, I'm going to move forward, kind of try to get around Walt's aim,
Okay.
and come here.
Okay, so as you try to,
Yeah.
you watch as the drowned spirit looks forward and says, "No." And the tendril that you just attempted to Thunderwave is going to whip out and attempt to attack you.
Okay.
15 plus. So 21 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh!
I rolled a 15.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dobby's freaking out, man.
Oh, damn.
I'm shaking
So
in my
12
boots.
damage,
Ooh.
and you are grappled.
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh, this is just
Okay,
not
so
fun.
I-
I'm ready for this.
Good.
So
Alright,
you
alright,
are
alright.
grappled.
Well,
I'll just put this on you as you're
yeah.
grappled. by
Okay, well
this
then that's
thing.
it.
All right.
Ooh.
You still have a
Okay.
bonus if you wanted to do anything,
Hmm.
but I don't know if you can.
I can't.
Okay.
I
All
don't
right.
think I can do.
Dobby, you watch as this happens, and that you've got this one in front of you, kind of like whipping around, getting almost ready to rear back and slam at you. You see this one that, as Perry tried to move away from it, it wrapped around her and is holding her tight as it slams into her, and she's hit backwards.
Okay. this is too much. I'm not fucking with this water spirit. So yeah, I'm gonna do Step of the Wind.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that key point, Step of the Wind.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash.
So you only get you get disengage or dash.
Oh, disengage or dash. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. and then
Okay,
move
so you
my-
can move 30 feet, I think, or 35. You have?
35.
Yeah, 35.
I'm gonna move over here into some cover. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna hunker down right there.
Anything
and
else?
then- Yes.
So you still have action.
My action.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna be trying to kind of talk to her, and I'm like, "Hey, ghost lady, okay? I'm not. I'm gonna try to persuade her. We're not here to fight, okay? We just want to talk, okay? If you want to fuck over Asifa and the rest of them who killed you, okay? I got a plan. I got a plan that's gonna fuck them over. Okay, so just listen to me, okay, please.
Oh god.
Okay, that's your attempt at
That's my
talking.
action, yeah, for persuading, yeah.
You want to persuade her? Okay, roll a persuasion.
Let us
Crazier things have happened.
go. That's a 13.
That's a
that's
perception,
perception.
but I assume your
Oh.
persuasion's the same.
Yeah,
Is your stage
persuasion's the same.
persuasion's all the same? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
All right, you make this attempt to talk to this being who is quite angry. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, she turns to you and she puts her arm out and she uses one of her legendary actions to go
Ah!
Oh,
rise.
Oh!
oh.
Oh
And
no.
I was supposed to talk!
another tendril.
All one of her legendary actions that she has no more for the rest of the game.
You don't know.
We don't know. Oh
Actually,
god!
should put it here.
I should have ran away.
All right. It is the tendrils. One is going to attack. Well, two of you are frightened. So one is going to attack you, Quinn.
All right.
So let's see. 16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
All right. So it hits.
Well, I was gonna try and cutting words.
It's all right. You have to say it before before he says whether it goes through or not.
Okay.
So next one. Don't worry, there's 3 of them, so you'll get a chance.
Yay.
You take 12 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And you are grappled.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
And The one that has parry is going to attempt to wrap around you and begin to suffocate you or drown you.
Oh, delightful. Oh, delightful. Okay.
Okay. It's this type of party.
So go ahead and make a. I guess this would be athletics or acrobatics with disadvantage, I guess, because you're no, actually grapple gives you nothing. So just a straight athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Oh, that's a 5.
All right, so yeah, it
Yeah,
rolled.
okay.
It rolled higher than that. So it begins to cover your face as you begin to attempt to breathe through it, and you're unable to. You are now restrained and suffocating or drowning. The one here is going to attempt to go after you, Oriana.
Okay.
A 9 misses. So as it goes to
thank
whip
God.
out at you, it is unable to hit you. And Dobby, the one in front of you, goes to attack you. 25 to hit.
Ah! Yes.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
you are grappled.
Gotcha.
I guess for parry, I'll change what it is just so that we know that she is. I don't know.
Dying?
Well, drowning. I don't know what one am I going to use. Here, we'll use a sad one. You're restrained and drowning. All right, that
That is sad.
their turn. Baltaim, you are frightened of
Yeah.
this creature.
Yeah. It'd be my action to try to help assist, like a break out of the grapple, from trying to help Peregrine, right?
Yes, it would be your action to attempt that, or you could try to destroy the
Destroy it, yeah.
thing. You saw her hit it, and it's like wavering. You see its like form is wavering. It doesn't seem like these things are exceptionally strong. They are just water,
Fucking
but you are also you
Yeah.
have disadvantage. But you have disadvantage anyways if you're going to attack something in range because
Yeah.
you're engaged. So
Yeah. I'm going to.
or you could attack the thing beside you, or
Yeah.
either of the things beside you.
Yeah. I'm going to bonus action Hex. Cast Hex onto the one that's grabbing Perry.
Okay, so it is hexed. I'll make your hex the skull. That one's not the one that's grabbing Pear. The one that's grabbing Pear is the
sorry.
one from
Which one is
behind.
the
Is that the one that you're
Oh, it's the
hexing?
one from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're hexing that one. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and that one looks particularly damaged.
This one. This one has Oriana right here.
No,
Or no, this
yeah,
one missed Oriana.
the one has Oriana. No, Oriana didn't get hit. She was missed.
Yeah. This one has
Dobby's
Chaz, this one
grappled
has-
and
yeah.
Quinn's grappled.
Quinn,
Yeah.
and then Perry. Okay. Then I'm going to attack the one that has Quinn.
Okay, go ahead and make your strike.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage. We'll use both. Ooh, that's 11.
11 just hits.
Ooh, okay.
So roll the damage, please.
That'd be 7.
All right, you slash through this thing, and again, it comes apart, and then the water forms back together. But it also looks particularly hurt.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna move this way.
Okay. You move, no problem.
Okay. That's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, her final legendary action as the tendril in front of you, Oriana, goes to swing out at you again.
Okay.
A 12 to hit.
Misses.
All right, so it goes
Okay.
to swing at you but misses.
Eesh.
Okay.
Just barely misses.
All right, Oriana, it is your
Thank
turn.
God I got that armor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to look at this situation and go, feckin'. What's the range on this puppy? I'm in range. I'm in range. I am going to cast Shatter.
Okay, where?
Right on top of Ghosty Bitch. And
Okay.
It'll hit the thing. Grappling Dobby.
It's a 10-foot cube?
10-foot sphere. 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay, yeah. So it'll hit her and the thing. Okay, go ahead
Yep.
and roll it, please.
Alright, here it comes.
And that is
That's,
thunder
DC
damage, correct?
Nice.
Yes.
DC 14. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So,
I think they're gonna have resistance on that.
con save for the tendril is fail at a 12. And then for the spirit, it is a 15. It says 15
That-
succeeds?
Yeah,
Okay.
that succeeds. Yep.
So this takes. So you watch as your shatter, the water tendril holding Dobby just apart and falls harmlessly.
Okay.
And
Cool,
actually,
cool,
I'm just
cool,
gonna
cool.
remove it. And you see her get hit, but her form kind of shifts, and it doesn't seem to have done as much damage as you would have hoped. So
Like in a she saved way, or like a
in a
That
more
wasn't
than
very effective.
more than she saved way.
oh boy. Alrighty then, and that's my action. I will. Oh God, do I save them for cutting words, or do I
both
give?
names, please make another wisdom save
Oh, okay. Thank you.
for the
I
fear.
also forgot.
I mean, I want to be fair to you guys, so.
Check.
Oh, it wouldn't have been a disadvantage.
Yeah, you
16.
save, so you are no longer frightened.
Yay.
So let me take that off of you. Alright.
Okay. So do I save the inspirations for cutting words, or do I give parry? Shit.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to hold them because these fuckers hit like a truck apparently.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna hold it.
are you moving anywhere or are you staying there?
I kind of like where I am.
Okay. Alright, so you just stay and you just prepare and you're like looking around at your group.
Just got the violin ready.
Alright, Sinric, you are frightened. And you see Perry drowning.
So if I'm frightened, I'm probably gonna turn around and see this guy in front of me.
Yeah.
Can't get through him, so I'm gonna rage and try to go through him.
Okay, so you rage, and go ahead.
And I'm also going to recklessly attack as well. So,
Oh,
So
that-
it's just a straight attack.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's a 19.
Yeah, that hits, and like even with full damage or minimum damage, you slash right through this thing, and parry, you come free, and are able to raid once more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and under frighten, I can't move forward, correct?
No, you can't move forward.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just kind of stay here for now. And
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, please make a wisdom
So-
save.
DM.
That's a 10.
Quinn's not on the tracker.
Okay, you
Yeah, I
don't.
forgot to
you-
click my token. I rolled a 4, so I'm
Oh,
now.
okay, yeah, you should be right now.
Yeah,
So
I have no dexterity.
okay, let me add you. So you're just 4.10. So let me just get this back.
Range on that.
There you go.
Cool. Okay, so I'm still grappled by the guy right in front of me. I want to try something. I would like to destroy water.
Okay.
The spell create or destroy water.
Okay.
Creative.
So,
Just paste it.
uh-huh.
Okay. On the guy in front of you.
Yes.
Okay, you cast the spell and you watch it just evaporate and fall,
That's what I thought.
and you are no longer grappled.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Do that again! Please!
I am so glad that worked. Okay, cool. So, I am now going to go charging on forward. And that is going to be my entire turn.
Okay. Just gonna make sure. All right. It is. Why are you 14.1? Oh, I must have. It was 4, right?
I did roll 4, then I rolled again to get on the board.
Oh, I put you on.
14.
Okay, so let's put you back
Yep.
to where you're supposed to be.
Yep, right where I belong, at the
Okay.
very absolute bottom.
All right. Oh, and you're no longer restrained either. I mean, grappled either, Dovey. Okay. She.
I mean, I'm right
sees-
there with you.
She sees that. And I have to see here. She gets... Nope, she's not. Okay. So, she is going to move to you, Dobby.
Okay. Is she in a talking mood?
No, she is not talking to you. She is going to reach out and gently try to sort of cup your face.
Oh, I don't like this.
24 to hit.
Yeah?
Okay.
It's like, yeah.
Isn't it like at least a multiple of your armor class?
This is gonna hurt.
I don't go. Oh, dame don't get a little AC.
She grabs you
Okay.
and caresses your face and says,
Uh-oh.
"Join me."
No.
And you feel all of the moisture sucked out of your body. You take
Oh, no.
17 damage as this touch of cold and undeath streaks through you.
You said 17?
17 damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wow.
And
Okay.
Dobby is not having a good time.
No, you're not.
Dobby is not the only
Okay.
one.
This is not appropriate touching. Okay? Did not consent.
and then you watch Quinn, you watch as her form just apart and coalesce right in front of you as she moves directly through Dobby and right in front of your face. And turns
Okay.
and
Oh boy.
smiles. You're next.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear.
All right.
No. Oh no.
Peregrine, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I am going to take a step forward and bonus action. It's bear time.
All right, I'll move you off. Bring on your bear. I'll move you into the black
Oh,
here.
bear time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
you're-
gonna
you were sorry here.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Oh, your bear should have full health. Why is it only up 20?
because I didn't fix
You
it.
just
There
have
we
to
go.
reset it. There you go. Okay, cool.
Okay. then I am going to multi-attack. First
Oh.
attack
Okay.
on the water. Because that's the thing I'm doing. That shouldn't have been an
7.
advantage.
So
but
yeah,
7.
natural 1. As you attempt to like bite through the water, it just whips out of the way of you and then continues.
Okay, fine. Claws. 23.
All right, that hits. All right, as you through it, you notice that it doesn't have as much impact as you would like, as this is water, so it goes through it, but it reforms. It's hurt, but still
Okay.
there.
Okay.
And it just...
Yeah, I'm just gonna roar in its face.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, the spirit is going to reach out to you, Quinn, and do the same thing.
Oh.
No,
But
bad
not-
touch. Bad touch?
Rolls a 3,
Bad touch.
so it does not hit you. As you kind of like, seeing what it did to Dobby, you kind of duck out of the way, and it...
No, thank you.
Bad touch.
Dobby, it is your turn.
Okay. Fuck, man. Davi is not looking good. He is going to disengage
Okay.
and dip the fuck out and try to get some higher ground. So he's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's the end of his turn.
All right. I'm just going to move this down a little bit so that everyone can kind of see where you are. All right. Okay. That is your turn.
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn,
No touching.
No bad touch.
she is going to. Since. Oh, actually, yeah, you disengage. Yeah, she's going to attempt to grab at you again, Quinn.
Okay.
She rolls another 3,
Yes!
Woo!
so unable. It is
Said no!
the water's turn. Going to attempt to strike at you again, Oriana.
Are you using that same die? Because you can use that same die, you know.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
am.
Please.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
I will go ahead and cutting words that.
Okay, go ahead and roll your cutting words.
Cutting words.
And please, tell us how you insult water.
That is 3. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
So
I
yeah, 11 misses you.
I will
Cut some
just
words.
I will just take my violin,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if you guys know what I believe it's called a minor second. It's when you play two notes that are so close in pitch that it basically sounds like nails on chalkboard,
Yeah,
and that's what
okay.
I'm doing.
Ooh,
Uh,
nice.
And it just whoosh out, missing you.
That hurts all of us.
All right, Quinn. It is. Wait, sorry. This
No,
is
sorry,
not.
it's not
Yeah, this is
reorganized.
not reorganized correctly. So let's do this.
He's
again.
actually on there twice, it looks like now.
I only see him once.
I see him twice.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's fine for you.
I'll take a turn.
Oh wait,
It's
I
fine.
do see him twice.
Yeah, but now it's both on 4, so that's okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna delete 1. There. Okay. So there
Oh,
he's gone.
shit.
Okay. So we're on Baltaim.
I'm going to I'm gonna cast do I want to cast that? No, I don't do that. I want to I'm going to kind of move here and here. Gotta get to here.
Okay.
Ask this creature to allow me to.
As you move past, you will get struck.
Okay.
That was 17 plus 6. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you take 6 damage, and you are stuck as it grapples you.
All right then.
That's the wrong thing. There we go. 6 damage, you said?
6 damage, yeah.
Okay. And I will bonus action. Oh, there she is. I forgot she moved. Bonus action just moved my hex from previously. Actually,
Okay, onto her. Yep.
need
Okay.
to make a Constitution save throw. Okay, so yes, I'll do that and I'll move it onto her.
Okay. She is hexed.
And why not? Double hex. Bonus action. Oh wait, no.
No, you can't.
Is it a
You
bonus
can't.
action?
Yeah,
Yeah, to move it,
Hexblade's
right.
Curse is a bonus
Right.
action.
Yep. So I'm gonna attack this thing because it's got me.
Okay.
Don't let you nail. Do both hands. Grapple 2 hands or disadvantage?
No, it's just no
Oh,
movement.
Okay. Right. Okay. Restraints.
Yeah, restraint is disadvantage.
15.
Okay. So you're using it two-handed.
Yes.
So you don't have your shield out right now.
No.
Okay, got it. Yeah, 15 hits.
So this would be
All right.
14.
Yeah, you
Slashing
slice
damage.
through it and get rid of
Magical.
it. I'm just gonna. It is gone. I'm just keeping this as reference in case. Yes.
And then I'll just move. I think I was at 20.
All right.
About 30 in here.
Yeah, you were there.
That's my turn.
All right. The final before your turn, final legendary action. Again, she's going to try one more time on you, Quinn.
Okay.
This time, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Ouch.
do it. That'll
Okay.
definitely. I don't think any words could cut that either. So yeah. that's
No,
all for
no,
me.
best you can get is a 6.
So it's, 15
Okay.
damage as again the
Oh,
moisture. You feel this cold energy go through
Oh.
you, and your moisture is sucked out.
So
and-
funny story. That's one more than my maximum hit, than my current hit points. So
yeah, you're unconscious.
yeah, I'm out.
As
Nice.
make a just roll a d20 for me, please.
Okay.
Okay, you were lucky. You fall backwards onto your back.
Oh, good.
As you watch as Quinn falls unconscious, as this creature grabs his face, and you watch his body, and these like black veins streak up through his neck, and his skin goes kind of sallow as he falls backwards into this rank water. All right, Oriana.
Well, this is rather unfortunate. A quick clarification, DM, because I've never actually played a class with inborn spells. Does that count as casting a leveled spell? I would assume so, yes.
What do you mean?
My
your
racial
burning
burning hands. I assume that's
It
a leveled
counts
spell.
as it's your action, but it doesn't take a spell slot.
But it counts as a leveled spell.
Yes, it
No.
It counts as an ability.
He's asking
So
Wait.
I could do...
Can he cast Burning Hands and then like cast
I see,
like
yeah.
Dissonant Whispers
yeah.
I see
as a
what
spell
you're saying.
slot?
Or maybe healing of me, because.
Let me see
Nah.
how that works. I just need to see what it is classified
just
as.
wanted... Yep.
I believe it's still classified as a spell. It's just inherent in who you are. But let me just
That's what I was assuming.
let
but
me
I
just
figured I'd ask just in
clarify.
case.
If I read
someone
the
creep-
Get Crawford.
haircut Crawford.
Call him up.
Crawford.
Spellcasting. So it says. Yeah, you can cast Burning Hands once per long rest. So it
Got it.
is a spell just inherent in what you know.
All right, that's absolutely fine. Okie dokie. Healing Word is more of a word, so I don't know if I've got to sing him something for that.
Or you can say something. You can speak something. Are you using Healing Word?
Imagination.
Yes, I am going to bonus action Healing Word, and I'm going to say Matinizio.
Okay. as you release this, as you play a gentle chord on your violin. The energy wafts over Quinn, and roll the healing, please.
Yes, please.
Roll that healing word.
Roll a lot of it.
You are prone, but no longer unconscious. All right,
X.
8
Cool.
health.
Then
You still have
my bonus
a-
action.
Yeah, you still have move
I
and action.
will- how far away am I? Don't necessarily want to get into melee here, but I will get into
As
a.
someone in melee, you do not wish to be there.
But I will get close enough to not get surrounded.
Okay.
Because that's a better place for me to be, and then I will go ahead and viciously mock it.
Okay. Viciously
Wow.
mock it.
Wow,
What do you
that
say?
is.
It's a wisdom save.
I feel like it should be
Natural
a very, very,
17, so it saves. But what do you
Okay,
say
well,
to it?
Make sure it's very bad, because that's
You're
a
so
very bad
ugly.
roll.
You scared the crap out of the toilet.
She looks at you, kind of,
Okay,
but doesn't seem to affect her. All right. That is your turn. Sinric, you are still frightened.
I think I dropped my flask. You guys got this. I'm just gonna look for it.
All right.
I'm gonna do my wisdom save.
All right. Your rage drops as you have not attacked or been attacked, but see if you succeed.
So that's an 18.
Yeah.
There we go.
You are
Okay.
no longer frightened.
And I assume that wisdom is at the end of my turn.
Yeah, that's at the end of your turn.
Okay.
All right. You are prone currently,
Yep.
Quinn,
Mhm.
as this figure stares down at you, looking across at your friends.
Okay, cool. Alright, quick thing for clarification. Can I, as far as being able to cast a spell, can I cast a spell and also use a class ability in the same round if one's a bonus action, one's an action?
Yes, a class ability is not a spell.
Just wanted to make sure. I kind of thought so, but yeah. So I would like to first, as a as a bonus action, because I need more than 8 hit points if I'm going to be this close to this lady. I would like to healing word myself.
Okay, so you cast healing word on yourself.
Yes.
What do you say?
Ow!
All right, you take 7 HP back.
Yes, and then I would also like to try to reach up, grab the holy symbol around my neck, and I would like to try to, because what the hell, turn undead.
All right.
Okay.
What's your DC?
14.
All right.
Another one of those 3s.
She got a 13.
Yes!
Oh,
So
sweet!
she is frightened of you.
Okay.
Awesome. So I'm also going to, before my turn is over.
You can stand if you'd like.
Yes, that's what, I definitely want to do that.
Okay, so you stand up with half your movement.
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna stand there like,
And that is lasts for a minute.
fuck you fucking dead bitch. Yes. Yeah.
Does she get to save at the end of each of her turns?
You know what? Here, because that.
It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. There's nowhere to move. The creature can use the dodge action. Okay.
That's only until they take damage.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, it is frightened for a minute. All right.
This is
Mm-hmm.
guys,
All
a
right.
cleric.
That's your turn?
I did it. Yes.
Okay.
I think I perfected it right there. It's the best turn I'm going to have.
You watch as its eyes go wide, and it just whoosh, vanishes.
Okay.
Okay.
Not what I wanted necessarily, but okay.
Okay. And you have no idea where it is.
Okay.
Do I? Hold on.
Nope. I'd like
Well, that seemed both good and bad.
Sorry, I just needed it.
I think I'll contact from my is that. Yeah.
Okay. You still have like your spell is still there,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
you can't sense it.
Yeah, I think that's Hunter's mark. That you know.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. It is Perry. Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. I would like to try to smell and see if I smell anything.
Go ahead
Because I
and
can't
make a
do
perception.
anything else?
I would like to sniff.
Yep. I'm gonna do a sniff
Roll
check.
for sniff.
Well, it's better than my idea.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. I have keen smell. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did it go?
Nope. There.
17.
There you go.
All right. You take a big sniff, and you still smell that like wet stone and stagnant water smell. Other than that, you don't make anything else out.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm just going to basically sit and wait
Okay.
because I don't see her and I don't smell her.
Dobby, it is your turn.
Got you. After kind of seeing that she's no longer gone, he's still kind of on his guard. Can I do his own perception of the matter?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception.
Okay, cool.
You look
It's
around.
11.
You have no idea where she went.
Got you.
By the way, what light source do you guys have again?
I still
I
have
still
the.
have
Yeah, you have it on your
dagger
dagger
scabbard.
hilt, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
on
got
the
it.
scabbard.
Yeah, your scabbard.
It's like,
But Sinric is blind.
Yep. It was the bear.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the bear has no dark vision. That's right.
She...
No, no,
No,
Nope,
that's
I
not a cave
don't.
bear.
Nope, it's not.
Oh.
It's regular brown bear. This is great. I'm now blind.
Doesn't she keep her half-elf dark
Nope.
vision though?
No.
No.
You take the senses of the beast. The only things you keep are your wisdom,
Right.
intelligence,
My wisdom
and
and my
charisma.
intelligence and charisma, yeah. So I'm
Been a
now
minute.
blind.
It's a
Thank
spell.
That's great.
All right. So, what are you doing, Dobby?
Oh. Delightful. I'm blind now.
Okay, for that one. Dobby's actually going to move in, so it's going to be 5, 10, 15, and then he's going to hold an attack action with his crossbow for bolt. So he's
Okay,
going to
for
shoot a bolt.
seeing anything?
Yeah, for seeing anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, now you're not blind. I mean, he should be in range now.
Yeah, now you're in range of the... Yeah, sorry, yeah, the two of you are in range of the
No,
dim
very
light
good.
now, so...
Awesome. Delightful.
Okay. So, that's your turn, Dobby. There are no more of these things right now. Baltaim?
I'm gonna cast armor of Agathis now.
Okay.
On
Cast
myself.
Armor of Agathis on yourself, so you take your... What is it, 10 HP?
10 HP. Yep.
Okay.
There we go. And I'll just say, should we leave and maybe return later?
Yeah, no, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on. Wait. No. Bones. Look for bones in here.
Okay. Then I will step forward a little bit. Kind of just
Okay.
Okay.
in the center apex,
All right.
and I'll just sit there.
All right. Oriana?
Well, I don't like that we don't know where it is. And I don't like that we're separating like this. I am... I'm going to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to hold a spell
Okay.
in case she pops up again. And I have to say what spell it is, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm going to hold Fairy Fire.
Okay, so you're holding a first level Fairy Fire.
hmm
All right. Cinderella.
And I will... No, I'm not going to Inspire. I only got one left.
Yeah, say that.
I'm just gonna hold up my little canteen. I found it just to save face, and then I'm gonna run down. See,
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with everyone else here, and I am gonna ready my halberd to attack if I see this thing.
Okay. Quinn.
Well,
Where'd she go?
I don't know, but probably be back. I actually like Dobby's suggestion, so I'm going to just move about here, so I'm about centered.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna see if I can find like anything like remains or any indication of maybe where the hell she would have disappeared to or
Okay.
anything at all.
What are you just like? Are you like looking around?
Yeah.
Okay, make a perception.
Okay. Oh, 17.
You look down these two sort of sides, and you see the rock sort of ends. Likely these were like mined areas that they just stopped in at some point. You see the walls are kind of like craggy and not like smooth. You look down the way ahead of you, same thing. It ends off in sort of like a craggy, just rock wall, and you see this murky, brownish. Well, actually, you can't even discern the color, but you see this murky, opaque water that you're all standing in all around this area. And that's what you see.
Okay.
All right. You use your movement. Are you doing anything with your bonus?
I don't think so, because I don't really have anything that would help.
All right.
Hear yourself. Come on.
So at this point, silence in the area as you're all looking around. You don't see the return of this figure.
Okay.
Okay.
I reckon she's hiding pretty well.
Well, perhaps she's
But
carrying
perhaps
out on that vengeance.
yes, I agree. She's probably doing that.
Oh, that would be bad. I don't know where she went. I just know that she would have had to, run away from me for at least a time.
Okay.
She can come back after a minute or so.
Listen, we need to head back the way we came to make sure she cannot get out.
I would actually like to come up here and like root around in the water
Okay.
for like bones and stuff.
All right. Go ahead and make an investigation.
Bones and stuff.
Ooh, bones and stuff.
All right.
Also, DM,
Oh,
I'm guessing this
20.
spell
So
fizzles.
you, your spell fizzles. So you've lost that spell.
30, 20.
Yeah, so you swipe with your paws around the area and kind of like look and kind of like dig a little bit, and you feel the bottom of the rocky hard ground surface. You're unable to find anything in this area here.
Bear shrug.
How far in did we go again, DM? We only went like a minute or two in.
Yeah, a
until
couple
we
of
came across-
minutes, I think.
You said like
Um,
Oh no, actually, I think
I'm-
the first bit was like 10 minutes or so, and then this part coming around the corner was like a minute or two. Like once you got into the water, I think it was a minute or two to get to this area. So you're in, but you're not. It doesn't like you haven't been walking for hours or anything like that.
Yeah. What time
I'm
did
gonna
we
head-
enter here? Like, what about roughly time we enter here?
It was probably around. Well, Dobby and him tried at sundown when it got dark enough. You guys talk with Sara. She starts her shift when it's dark. Probably somewhere around like 8:30, 9 at night.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, what were you going to do?
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't want to go alone, but I feel like everybody's looking for shit here. I'm going to say we should make sure that we guard the exit. If that is the way that she is getting into town, we need to make sure that she cannot get to anyone.
Well, she slipped through the floor here. Would she go out through the front door?
Well, one would imagine that she has many ways out, but we need to ensure the one way we do know. Otherwise, if she just moves through the water and gets past us and out the door, then we are screwed.
Oh, that's true.
You can move through the
At this
water.
point, it's been more than a minute.
Yep.
You, Quinn,
Oh,
Yep.
and I'll start the music again.
Yep.
Watch as the figure
nope, we should run.
springs into existence in front of you, shrieks, not
Oh,
happy at
God.
you, and
not.
is going to attack you.
Of course she is.
So let me put this back on.
Or are we still in the same initiative order?
Yeah, same initiative.
Yeah, we should be on the same.
And she goes to. Oh, and your hex lasted a minute, right?
I think Hex lasts an hour once you cast it up.
Is it an hour?
Check.
Yeah.
Yes, hour base.
Okay, good.
actually.
So you're still good. I'll just have you concentrating. And does an 18 hit you, Quinn?
Adding words.
Let's
Okay.
see.
What's the range of cutting words? Is it 30 feet or is it 60 feet?
That's a valid point.
It is.
It might be 60 feet. But...
When a creature that you see within 60 feet of you.
Okay, so you're good.
Nice.
Okay. I was going to insult you, but your face did the job for me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the d6.
Come on.
Heyo!
Alright, so 14
Yeah.
does not
Does
hit, I
not.
assume. Okay. So she goes to strike at you and misses.
Because her feelings are hurt.
Perry, it is your turn.
Okay. Looks like I got no choice. I'm going to, I guess, try to push past.
Yeah, you can move
Oh,
through
and-
friendly. You can
yeah.
move through friendly space. So
Yeah, and get here.
okay.
And I'm gonna take a swipe at her.
All right.
12.
12. 12 does not hit. As you swipe at her, she shifts out of the way.
All right, then bite. So that definitely doesn't hit with an 11.
She just like smacks your snout out of the way. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it. That's all I've
That's
got.
just disrespectful.
Okay, Dobby, before your turn, she's going
Yep.
to reach for Quinn again.
Yep.
Can't help anymore.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that almost hits like twice.
She really likes you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I'm
does.
not really into this relationship. I'm feeling
Well, he is the cleric.
15 damage.
that's exactly what she would have needed to put me square on my ass.
All right,
Okay.
she grabs you again, and you watch these black veins pop through Quinn's body as he falls backwards. Please make a d20 roll for me.
Yep.
Roll to drown.
Yeah, right.
3.
Oh,
I'm drowning.
He falls face first into the water.
Hooray.
Oh damn.
You got pretty good con. I mean, you could last for a while.
No, he's
Still.
breathing in water. He's not holding his
Yeah.
breath.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah. Roll me over, at least.
So Dobby, it is your turn as you watch
Got
this.
you.
Okay.
I'm going hand crossbow from this angle.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
Cool. That is 7 damage.
All right, you watch as the bolt goes through her and then passes through. It looks like it does damage, but not as much as you.
Not
would
as
hope.
much as. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dobby is gonna move 5, 10. Actually, wait. 5. Well, no, it would take it. I can't kind of flip him over. It would take an action for me to flip him over.
Yeah, he's pretty heavy, so it's
Yeah.
gonna take you
It would take me
getting
an action. Yeah.
over.
To flip,
I'm a
to
big
flip him
fella.
over. So yeah, I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15 over here.
If he was
That's the
like
end of my
small
turn.
and lithe, you could maybe do it with your foot and just like kick
Yeah.
him overwards. But he's
wearing
heavy.
heavy
He's wearing heavy
armor.
chainmail. He's got a
He's
shield
heavy
on his
as
back.
shit, Yeah.
So.
Alright,
I got
that's
a
the end of my
lot
turn.
going on.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, she, as a legendary action, is going to turn and look at you, Baltaim, as she feels this coalescing sort of force around her as your hex has taken hold. And you see almost this like swirling wind, swirling blackened wind around her, and she is going to reach out and grab at you. Uh, 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Because I'm not wearing my shield.
Okay. 20 damage as she
Ew.
grabs you,
Okay.
and this force goes through you.
She takes 10 cold damage.
All right.
Oh yeah, you had that. Thank God.
And yeah, that damage seems to fully, as the shards of this like blackened ice into her, you see her screech as that seems to fully harm her.
She grapple me, or
No, she just touched you.
Okay.
So it was 20 damage.
Yeah.
So you're at 4, not 14.
No,
You were at 24.
10.
Oh, you had 10 extra,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right. Please do make a con save though for me.
Right. Yes.
You just have to beat a 10.
Right, did he? Okay.
Nope.
Ooh.
That's
Your
alright.
hex disappears on her.
That's alright.
All right. It is your turn now.
Okay. That hex gone. Hexblade curse.
All right.
Next.
You hexblades curse her,
Uh.
which I don't believe
and-
is concentration. It just happens.
No.
So
Yeah.
you watch as you have your sword out in both hands, as the glowing white of the bone color of the sword gleams, and you watch as from the hilt feathers burst off and swirl around the this spirit and adhere to her, and you see her almost as again this wind kind of whips around her, and you see these whipping sort of feathers.
Not like that. And I'll
And she
go
is-
and touch
she
Quinn.
has
I'll
hex
do
blades curse.
healing hand.
All right, healing hands. So you
I'll
give
get
him
3 hit points.
3 hit points.
Yay!
Yay!
you're-
You're still drowning.
It's
Yeah, but
fine.
you kind of wake up with a and pull yourself up on your you're on your hands and knees. But you do taste rank, disgusting water in your mouth.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's always good.
Yeah, man.
That was my
You
idea.
may
was to
not, you
drink
may
this
have
thing dry.
tetanus. You're not sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's my action and my bonus action, so that's it for me.
All right, you're staying.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Finally, her last legendary action. What does she want to do?
She wants to surrender and give up her vengeful ways.
Never.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
probably-
revenge is eternal. Okay.
She will. You watch as she sinks down below the water. And where's she gonna go? No, actually, she's just gonna be. She's gonna pop up right in front of you, Dobby. All right, that is Oriana. It is your turn. As you watch as the spirit sinks into the water, and you hear a splash somewhere else.
All right, I will move forward to try and get a better look. And sorry, Sin. As I kind of get around and I can see her now.
Yep, you can see her.
Oh gosh, I think I just go full hog. Yeah. I think I just go full hog. I will cast Dissonant Whispers on her at 2nd level.
Okay. It's a Wisdom save.
It is. I will tell you in a second when it comes up. Wisdom save.
Wow. 10 plus 4, 14.
Just saves. What
All right.
terrible fucking damage.
But it's psychic damage. So it's half damage.
So 3. Because I
so
rolled a total
you
of
see
7.
that? Yeah, you see her grab her head. But and it seems to do the damage that you would expect, but she's able to kind of shrug it off.
A 3, a 1, a 1, and a 2.
All right.
Ugh.
Oriana, anything else?
That is all I've got for now.
All right. Sinric, it is your turn.
All right. So I see her now. I'm gonna come up here, and where's my movement? That's 5, 10. Yeah, 25. Okay, I'll stay here, and I'm gonna go into another rage and attack her.
Okay.
Just mark this off real quick, and I'm gonna do a reckless attack as well.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are.
So advantage.
So that's 16 and 23 for the advantage.
Oh yeah. That hits.
Okay. So this is. Oh, come on! It won't let me roll damage.
Oh,
So
there you
that's
go.
going to be 15 of the
So again,
slashing.
you slash through her.
And-
2 rage, I see.
5 radiant damage.
Oh yes, because you have the extra. All right, so the 15 is halved, so that's a 7. And then I just need to see. Oh shit! Well, you know what? I did it wrong. But FYI, Baltaim, the cold damage seemed to not affect her at all.
Okay, that's cool. They saved my life though.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at for radiant. Yeah, that goes the radiant as it hits her, it burns her, and seems to do fully what it's supposed to do. So, okay.
So that's 7 plus 5. I mean.
Yep. Yep.
So it's 12.
7 plus is 4, right?
4 plus 1. So it'd be the d6 plus 1, which is half my level.
Oh, half your level. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
So another damage. Got it. Okay. All right. So yeah. Anything else?
That's all I can do because I used my bonus
bonus
action
to
to go
rage.
into a rage.
All right. Quinn.
Actually, can I just use my last 5 feet of move? No, wait, never
You
mind.
can.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Quinn.
Okay, first I'm gonna get up and probably
Okay, so
vomit up some more water.
yeah, you cough up some more water as you stand. And you wipe your mouth off.
Okay, inflicted, but hell with it. I am going to cast right behind her in here,
Okay.
spiritual weapon.
Okay. What does your spiritual weapon look like?
My hammer.
All right. I'm going.
It's the only thing I can ever
Abigail!
think of is make it look like Abigail.
Okay. I'll get a better one eventually, but
That's fine.
for now we will use Really? Okay. There we go. We'll use this. So right behind her? Like here?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
There's your hammer. I'll give you access to it so that you can control it.
Awesome.
All right.
And
So you should
I'll,
be able to move it now.
Yep.
And
All
25 hits.
Yes. All right, and here comes the damage. 7.
All right. It's force damage, right?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you watch as it strikes into the back of her, and it seems to do what it's supposed to do.
Ah, okay.
And because that is a bonus action, I am also going to cast. Let's see. I don't really have a good line as far as shooting something at her, so I'm just going to go with classic Sacred Flame.
All right, so it's a dex save, right?
It is, yes.
16 she rolled.
All right, and that is
Okay,
over
so
my
as the
DC.
radiant flames up, she just out of the way. All right, that is your turn. You still have 15 feet of
Yes.
movement if you would like to move.
I mean,
You're gonna stay.
she can basically, teleport through water,
Yeah.
it seems, so I don't really think I'm safe anywhere.
Okay.
We'll just stay put.
So you're staying.
Yep.
All right, it is her turn.
Here comes the phone.
She is going to. Well, she didn't like what Cynric did, so she is going to attack Cynric, and she has advantage on the attack because he recklessly attacked her. So that was the first one. So rolled an natural 18 and natural 19, so she hits you. But luckily it wasn't a natural 20. 11, 15, 17. She grabs you, and you take 20 necrotic damage, unless you have resistance to necrotic.
Ah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, was mine necrotic damage?
Yeah, yours was necrotic damage.
Okay, so I should have not took that much damage.
So it's half. So you have another 5 because you took 20. You should have taken 10.
Yeah, you took 20.
Well, I should have. Yeah, I should have took.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
your
So you'd be at
resistance.
20. Yeah, you'd still be at 24.
Okay,
Um,
I'm looking better.
yes. Okay.
There's
And that
relative here.
is her action.
Oh, no.
And she'll just move here. Perry, it is your turn.
Okay, let's do something crazy. I'm gonna drop bear form.
All right, so pull yourself, or I'll pull you down. So you drop bear.
And then I am going to I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere right behind her, right here.
Okay. So let's see if we can. Here, let's use this as a flaming sphere. So right here. All right. So you have a flaming sphere. I will also let you control that.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, I don't know why that's a D.
so that's your action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then it's a bonus action, I think, to move it.
Yeah.
So are you gonna ram it? Try and ram it
Yeah,
into
I'm
her?
gonna try to ram it into
Okay,
her.
so you it's
It's
is your
a
DC
dex save.
is your DC 10?
It should be a DC 13.
Yeah,
because my
it should be your
DC
spell DC. So that's
Yeah,
wrong.
I don't
so it's
know
DC
why
13.
did that. Yeah.
Dex save. Okay. She rolled a 10, so she takes the damage. But you notice as it slams into her, it doesn't do quite what you were hoping. All right. But she did
That's what
take
I was worried
damage.
about. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
And
you
I
still have
am
movement.
concentrating.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this flaming sphere it damages someone if they stay in its range.
Okay. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex save.
Okay, so it's not its turn right now, so it's a legendary action. It's between turns, so it won't take the damage yet. It's going to attack you again, Sinric. It gets advantage still because you recklessly attacked. So, that's too bad. 13 a natural 1. 13 plus 6 is 19 to hit. You're muted, I think, but...
Yep, that hits.
All right. It does 10 damage to you.
Okay.
As the pulse goes through you again. Dobby, it is your turn as you watch
I
her...
assume that was still necrotic damage?
Necrotic damage, yeah. As it keeps sucking the life out of your friend.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop the crossbow. She's in front of me.
Yep.
Dobby's got limited options, so he's gonna pull out the scimitar. And he's like, "Oh, okay, you want a piece of me? Okay, let's dance." And he starts slashing into her.
Okay.
So boom, slash 13. That's probably gonna
That
miss.
just hits.
Okay, boom.
All
4
right,
damage.
so yeah, you strike into her.
Alright, cool. And then
As
I
your
go for
blade kind of goes through the incorporeal form, and she like reforms.
Got you. And I try to do a shoryuken with the other hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it just, are you doing flurry of blows or just one attack?
I have no more key points, so it's just one
okay.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you used the 2 for the.
Yep.
That's right. Okay. It hits.
Boom.
As you punch her, and you feel like this cold envelop your hand as you hit her, but it does do damage.
Okay,
And
cool.
In front of you.
Okay, cool. And that's that's good Dobby can do. That's all Dobby can do.
All right. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
I'm gonna eeny meeny miny moe it. Who does she go for? She goes for Sinric again. All right. So. 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right. Well, let's
I'm
see.
down.
Yeah, let's see how much.
It's like, yep.
Yeah, 13 damage.
He's like, oh
Okay.
yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
I'm down.
Man down.
Okay, as you watch as she sucks more life out of Sinric. And please roll a d20 for me, Sin.
Oh please.
Alright, a d20. 13.
He falls backwards onto his back,
Nice.
unconscious. All right, it is. There are no more of those things. Baltaim, it is your turn.
Go and go up here.
All right.
Let's do some things. Let's do a thing. I'm going to I'm gonna booming blade my
Okay.
my sword and try to attack her. with booming
All
blade.
right.
Which is a attack.
That
21 to
hits.
hit. And that's
So
10
you do
damage.
eight slashing, right?
Yes.
Oh no, that's for the Hexblade's curse. Yes. Okay, so 10 damage, and your weapon is magical, correct?
yes, it is magical.
Yeah. So you see the full damage goes through as you slash into her,
Okay. And then I think spoon blade.
and she has if she moves, she'll take damage
Yeah.
for this round. All right. So I'll put this on her for just if she moves.
Yeah, that's
As this like vibrating energy is circling her. All right.
that's my turn.
All right. Oriana, it is your turn. Oh, wait. Does she have... No, she did 3 attacks on... Yep. So it's your turn, Oriana.
Alrighty. First things first, bonus action healing word.
Okay.
And my healing word will be Sinric. Next round's on me.
All right.
Nice.
Did someone say drink?
6. You have 6
Yeah,
HP.
just don't start now.
So you come
And-
to on your back, but you have 6. All right.
And what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I'll just viciously mock her again, I guess.
All right. She is viciously mocked.
Use that one. I'm not saying that you are stupid, just that you have a lot of bad luck when sinking.
Okay. And she has disadvantage on her. I'll just put this on her next attack.
Alright,
All right. Anything else?
that's all I got. Bonus action. Not
All
gonna
right.
get closer.
All right. Cinderac, how many rages do you have left?
Well, because I'm going into another rage, none after this.
Okay. So you stand up.
Yep.
You rage again.
Yep, and I'm going to recklessly swing at her again.
Okay.
Alright, let me turn on my advantage this time. So that's a 20.
That hits.
Ooh.
So that's another 9 there,
So 4.
and then another 6 radiant.
Okay. So 4 plus 6, 10 damage. All right. As you swing into her, as the radiant sort of burns up her form. That's your turn. Or unless you're gonna move. Are you gonna move?
No, I'm staying here.
Okay. Quinn.
All right. So first, I would like the spiritual weapon to bonk her on the head, please.
Okay, go ahead. That hits.
Yes. And 8.
All right. Her form's starting to flicker.
Good. All right.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, does the spiritual weapon? I don't think it does, but does it get advantage off of flanks too?
No.
I don't think so.
I know it can't be used as like a flanking, like
No, it can't be used for flanking.
Okay.
Because it can't be, it also can't.
It's not corporeal. It's not. Okay. What else are you doing, Quinn?
I am also going to, because I know she's going to try and fuck up somebody that's right in front of her, I'm going to, yeah, hell with it, gotta be brave. I'm going to run up behind Cindric, reach out and slap him on the back, and I'm going to cure wounds.
All right.
You missed a perfect opportunity for a butt slap there.
Yeah, I know.
So
it didn't feel organic.
5
It was
healing.
close.
So you heal another 5.
It's got to buy you dinner first.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
It is her turn. I'm forgetting. Okay. At this point, she rise. And another of the 3 of these. One beside Ori. Another beside Perry. And another here. Actually, go right here. All right. She is not going to stay here, so go ahead and roll the booming blade damage.
Yeah, the D8.
Mhm.
That's 7 thunder damage.
Okay, so 3. So I'm gonna take that off her. She comes here. Dobby, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Got you, nice. Okay. Let us go. There we go. Scimitar. 5.
It hits.
Yep.
All right, cool. So you slash at her. There she goes by. That is her turn.
Okay.
Perry, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
At first level, so that gives me 4 more.
All right. 4 more HP.
Okay, and then I am going to. Okay, I don't have much else. I'm going to Thorn Whip her.
All right. Go ahead.
19
All right. That hits her.
for 2 whole.
And how much does it pull her?
Up to 10 feet,
Up to 10 feet.
if you wish.
Yeah, are you pulling her?
No,
Okay.
I don't want that bitch near me.
All right.
Quick
Stay
answer.
there.
All right.
Just stay right there where all my friends
All
are.
right.
Didn't have to be this way.
Anything else?
No, that's all I've got.
All right. Dobby.
Okay, cool. No, nice. No legendary action. Okay.
Oh, actually, no. She does
So-
have a legendary action. Thank you.
Why did you have to say that, man?
Don't
something.
say things, Jay. Why do you say these things?
She go for.
Sorry.
Yeah, she is going to. The tendril is going to whip out at you, Dobby.
Oh, the blue person.
Oh, it's always Dobby.
14 to hit.
Oh, dude, that just hits, dude.
All right.
Healed me, Dobby.
Man.
What is it? 13 damage as it slams into you and grabs your body.
Yeah, Dobby, he's knocked out. Slammed to this wall.
All right,
man.
you are also drowning because this thing wraps around your face.
Oh,
So
God.
you are unconscious and drowning.
Well, what tendril attacked him?
This one, it has 10-foot reach.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, and
okay.
it drags him in
Lovely.
as it's like whipping around with him.
Well, that's just delightful.
Actually, I don't think it
Alright.
drags him yet. It just whips around him. So, yes. All right, Dobby, that was your turn. It is now the tendrils.
Well, don't I need to make a death save?
Oh yeah,
No, that was- oh.
yeah, that was before your
No,
turn.
that was
That's
the
correct.
answer,
You do
yeah.
have to make a death save.
Yeah.
After 20. That's all I gotta do.
Come on, come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
God.
Well, at least it wasn't a
It
1.
wasn't
It's a
one.
fail.
That's good.
So that's one fail.
Oh, wait, can I? I don't think I. No, I can't reroll that. Okay, yeah.
No, it's not a 1. And I don't know if you can reroll death saves as ones as halfling luck. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at that. But anyway,
oh, no.
all right.
Yeah, it's
I
all
think
saving
it's
throws.
I think it's ability checks and
Yeah.
attacks.
That's cool.
Yeah, and saving
Um,
throws.
Well, death saves is a
Well,
saving
it's saving
throw,
throw, yeah,
so I guess you would be able to reroll it, but you didn't roll a 1. All right, so the tendril on Dobby will just splat him into the water and let him go. And it's
Hey.
going to strike at Quinn in front of it.
Okay.
16 plus 6, 22.
Shit. Yeah, whatever it's got, that's gonna be enough.
Okay, 8 plus 4, so 12 damage.
Yep. Down.
So-
Still had 3.
Also drowning and unconscious.
Oh, man, my life.
It will stay wrapped around you at this point. Cool. Hang on, guys. Just a bit of technical difficulty. We're just gonna fix our cameras because Quinn here is just stuck frozen. So,
Looks
guys,
like I'm taking a nap.
can you
Sure.
turn off your camera and fix it? Okay, turn yours off so that Chad can come back in.
Hold on. I'm trying. It,
You may need to re-enter the call.
Yeah, Zoom may
yeah,
have just.
okay.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't bring audio back on. Sorry, guys.
Oops.
Just dying. It's alright.
13 damage. Necrotic damage.
I'm down.
All right. Please roll a d20 for me.
Yeah, that's a 6.
And you were also face first in the water.
All but drowning.
All right. It is Oriana, your turn. You are grappled, but
Yeah.
able to cast if necessary.
Ooh, this corner here.
Last spell.
What are you casting?
How bad is she looking?
Real bad.
I'm dead. Do it.
Do it.
Roll the dice.
If you think you got her, take her.
Yeah,
I
take the
will-
chance. Roll the dice.
I will dissonant whispers.
All right.
Oh god, this is. Please roll high. Please roll high.
Come on, you can do this.
That's better.
Okay.
Better.
It's better than the last time.
Yeah.
Twice as better almost.
Describe how you defeat her.
Yes!
By whispering into her head.
In Infernal, I'm going to say, "We gave you a chance," and just let the magic just tear at her mind.
Okay, yeah. You watch as you play this chord, this dissonant chord on your violin as you speak this, and this energy feeds out and swirls around her and then strikes. You watch as the energy strikes into her mind. And you watch as her form just and she is no more as you defeat her. I'm just going to end this. As you land the final blow, the spirit freezes and you watch it slowly fades away to nothingness. And as the nearby water tendrils splash and revert to harmless water, the silver circlet drops suddenly to the suddenly calm water with a light splash.
Rushing over to Quinn,
Yeah, I
dumping a
drop
healing
Landing
potion.
Spear, and I take off toward Dobby first.
Okay, so
And
I'm just gonna sit
okay,
down.
so what are you? You're pouring the healing potion into Quinn. you
Quinn's
said?
mouth.
Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and
Oh, full heal.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
full points. 1d4 plus 4, I assume. Or, sorry.
yeah. So
What?
you turn him over and
Oh
you
no.
pour
Right,
the
here, sorry.
the
It's
potion.
1d4 plus 4?
No, 2d4. So roll just one more
2d4.
d4.
2d4. Okay.
Roll on a 4.
do it.
Hey!
Really? 12 HP. So Quinn, again, you come back tasting this stagnant water in your mouth
No,
for the second
I'm
time.
tasting it being vomited out. Thank
Yeah,
you.
as you're
You don't tell me what I taste.
what are you doing to Dobby?
I grab Dobby and just wake up, you little bastard! And I cast Healing Word
Okay.
for 7.
All right.
Mm,
So
And-
Dobby,
and,
you also wake up to the taste of the stagnant water in your mouth.
Okay, that's that one.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Anybody got anything for Sandrick? Because if not, and I just run
Yeah.
over. You too, Sand.
Okay, you're healing him.
I'm gonna
Healing Word.
use.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to
For another
grab the
6.
circlet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you also come to Sinric with the taste of stagnant water in your mouth.
I think the wine has gone bad.
Not the one. It didn't have to be this way.
Oh, well, it's. Oh, sorry. Okay, the wine's on the cart then.
Oh man, I am very much spent. I have one spell. A
Did I-
single one.
And DM, I'm using Mage Hand to pick up the circlet.
I know. I heard you.
Okay.
You have the
Wasn't
circlet
sure if it
in
gets
your
it.
mage hand, and it's floating.
I'm just kind of like, while rubbing Quinn's back, kind of patting him, like, come on, all of it out.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This was awful.
I did not enjoy any of this.
No.
It didn't have to be this way.
I mean, this wasn't a very good swim.
I'm just gonna look over at Cindric and just sort of narrow my eyes, like I'm trying to figure out what the hell he is, and then just go back.
Perry, make a perception check.
Perception. That's a 9. I probably see nothing.
Okay, you don't
Whatever
see
it was.
anything, but you do just hear faintly, "Thank you."
Fuck.
You're welcome.
Who was welcome?
She's free now.
And I kind of just kneel and kind of like, yes, her path has come to an end. Good.
Well, that's
We
great.
released her.
So almost 2 did ours.
I would
What?
like a clue.
Might we go get some food and some sleep and
I need
What,
to go
the
talk to
circlet thing?
Sarah. I need to go talk to Sarah now.
Hold on.
No. We don't do that now.
Tell me what I do.
Wait. Before we start arguing, and before we start trying to leave, think. Why was the ghost here?
Here, yes.
I'm gonna look at the circlet. Is there any kind of
Boom.
runes or anything carved onto it? Something that would denote significance?
Nope, it is just a circlet with like a bluish gem inlaid in it.
Alright. I'm gonna put it in my bag for now. We
That
need to
spell
show
means
this to
something.
Sarah.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Look around. We should probably look around for something, any evidence of some sorts.
Yeah, can we
Honest-
perception? I'd also like to look around.
Yeah, I want to investigate. I want to look for anything that might have belonged to her other than that circlet.
Okay, so where is
Yeah.
everyone? Where is everyone going?
I actually went ahead, like, to the deepest point.
Okay.
Like,
So you head off to the
very
deepest
back where
point.
she came from.
All right. Well, she came from like she was in the center. She was right in the center when you saw her.
Right. That would be the only other place to check.
Okay, so you're going to the back. All right. Where are the rest of you going?
I'm actually going to go toward the back as well.
Okay, so you're going
I
with
dug
Quinn.
around. Yeah.
What about
I'm
the
gonna
rest
go
of
in
you?
the center of the cross.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go where there's light.
Okay, so you're staying with Dobby.
Yeah.
What
so we
about
have-
Oriana and Baltaim?
I'll go wherever there isn't somebody already.
Okay, so you
left.
go off to the, I'll say the left, and Baltaim, are you
Sure.
going off to the right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so Oriana, Baltaim, straight investigations. Dobby and Cindric, if you're helping one another, one of you can make it with advantage. Quinn and Perry, if one of you is helping the other, again, roll with advantage.
Okay. Do you want to
That's an
do with
investigation?
help, or do you want
Yeah,
to
investigation, please.
each take a
Okay.
shot at it, or what?
Let's each take a
Also
shot.
9.
Yeah, I mean, we can
I
both
mean,
take a
it
shot.
can't- It can't hurt.
All right, cool. I'll make you go.
All right, cool.
Hey.
4.
17.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a
14.
12.
Oh, you were each doing it separately, I see. Okay, Cindric and Ball, you splash around in the center of this area and are kind of like digging through. You don't notice anything other than this like opaque-ish, dirty, stagnant water. Same with Oriana and Baltaim. You were looking around, trying to find anything of note. Perry, you are kind of feeling around and looking. You're unable to find anything. Quinn, you are sweeping around the water and you feel your holy symbol glow for a moment, and you see it sort of light up a patch that you hadn't searched. And as this sort of green light sort of centers itself on the water, you watch as the water sort of clears slightly in front of you, and you see a skull
Okay.
in the dirt.
So I would just
And then
reach
the
out
water
my-
goes opaque again, and your
Okay.
symbol stops glowing.
Okay, so I would reach down quickly with one hand and just like put my hand on exactly where I saw this go, make sure I
Yeah,
don't
you feel
lose
it.
track of it.
You feel it
Good.
there.
And then with my other hand, reach out like, "Oi!" and then wave people over.
Okay. You hear Quinn calling you all.
And then
We'll kind of go over there then. He
Okay.
alerted us.
You all head over there.
And then I am going to, you know what? Because I like the idea of a dramatic reveal, I'm going to use my last first level spell. I'm going to destroy some water.
Okay.
So
So you use the destroy water in
Yep.
the area, and you watch as the water sort of parts slightly, and you all see a skull sort of half in the dirt, staring up at you. Humanoid in nature. You can't tell there's no more flesh on it or anything like that. It looks kind of pockmarked, as if maybe it has been disturbed or touched in some way. Other than that, you don't really notice much about it. You also see a couple of other bones sort of peeking out from the dirt, but they're a bit further sort of underneath. And after your spell sort of wears off, it lasts, it's instantaneous. The water covers it again.
good.
I begin instantly trying to dig up her remains.
Okay.
What I assume are her remains.
Okay.
Perhaps.
What do you have to dig?
Oh, I'm just speaking with my hands.
Okay, I'll say
Yeah, I'll help her.
I'll say like
Yeah,
you are
I'm right down
able
there, so.
yeah, like with the three of you kind of helping, you're able to uncover the skull and another bone. You're not sure, I mean, none of you are really doctors
Yeah.
or medical practitioners, but sort of like a longer bone. That's kind of all you're able to get. You feel like the rest of it you'd have to somehow clear away the water, or find other tools to dig. As it's really hard to do.
I have the
Have the
grapple hook.
hands.
Could I use that as like a hoe to kind of move
You
stuff
can,
around?
but it seems like the erosion of the water managed to bring the bones up from the. It seems like there was a as you're digging and using the grappling hook, it's still just a hook. So you're hooking through, and you're not feeling purchase of anything else.
Gotcha. Okay.
Likely, coming to the conclusion, there's probably more buried here. It's probably buried quite deeply.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just
so-
need to, come back and
Yes,
get
perhaps
rid
we
of the
should leave
water
him here
first.
for someone to notify someone to help.
Right.
Buried
one-
her deep so she could be forgotten.
Right. There's one problem with this. Who in the fuck do we tell?
That is a good question. That's
We need
not
to talk
really-
to Sara first.
Right, aside from next to kin, obviously.
But she's also, her word is just as good as ours in this situation.
Right.
Well, I mean, technically, the murders will stop.
Yes, but
Yes, they will.
Justice.
Yes,
not
but
deserve
she
to.
deserves justice.
We will
Exactly.
find a way. We'll start with the mayor.
I would like to start with the sheriff.
We can't go after the sheriff yet. We need somebody on our side who is not Sara.
We need a lot on our side.
Give
We
me
should
an
talk to
hour and
Sara.
I can turn into a bear and maul him for what he did.
Can someone
I'm gonna.
Vengeance did
can
not
we
I'm
can
gonna-
we can we
for
start
I'm going to
talking
put a.
in some simple language here, okay? Bad guy's still alive. Druid woman who seemed like a nice, decent woman is dead, okay? People don't want that known, okay? Some people want to know. Sarah, at some point, had the people's ear. She might still have the people's ear, okay? If we don't have to go after the sheriff and the founding families directly, we could just destabilize this entire fucking town very easily, okay?
Not
And
trying
we
to
can-
destroy.
want to
Bringing
stabilize.
justice.
We just want
Right.
justice.
I'm gonna
The
walk over to
justice-
Perry.
The thing
put a
is, the
hand
thing
on her
is, the thing
shoulder.
is that they're so high up. Okay, they're not gonna get justice regularly unless we kill them. And I'm not trying to kill these guys because we still haven't gotten paid.
aside from
This is no longer about money.
no, but aside from
Oh, for you,
with the
for me,
payday-
it's always about money.
Yes, I know who you are and what you are, and that's fine, but this is not about the money anymore.
Okay. I don't know if you went to the Asifa mansion, but me and Sinric did, and they have a boatload of fucking cards. Do you want to deal with all that? Because I'm not trying to.
This is also
Making an
not about
excellent point.
vengeance either, Peregrine.
Either way, we
Vengeance
tread.
has got Sienna so far.
He is making a good point about one thing though, aside from the payday, because that's not important. But if we can get word to people in this town that would care enough to make this known, the people who are powerful and don't want this known would have no choice but to confront this directly. And the people who are responsible can be held responsible if we can do this right.
We need to tell Sara. We need to tell Carolyn.
Yes.
And we need to tell the mayor. Preferably in that order.
Also,
Sara needs closure. Carolyn is a member of the families, the founding families that we can trust. Between the two of them, we have the people's ear.
Her
Also-
word might sway more than ours, that's true.
we can tell the father, Father Callum, he can actually be of quite a bit of help with this. We have, if we have his word.
Who's holding the
that's
skull?
one
That's
Me,
cute.
'cause I like-
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, Quinn.
Quinn, as you're holding the skull of who you assume to be Sienna, you watch as your holy symbol glows once more, and you feel your vision, and you see flashes. You see a young girl looking to be like Maria entering the mine, coming to the back. You see tears running down her face. You see her trip and fall. You see another flash as you watch it, she just terror on her face as she sees bones. You watch a spirit appear in another flash. You see her back up against the wall. Another flash as you see the figure of Maria running out of the mine. And then you just hear a wail. And your vision
Okay.
comes back.
Okay, so I just like visibly just sort of try and
Yeah. I see you took a
And
pause.
the
in your
symbol, you guys
too.
saw the symbol glow, and you watched sort of Quinn like, you didn't really see anything on his face, but his face kind of goes blank, and you watch the symbol stop glowing.
okay. So then
Quinn?
instead of finishing the sentence I was saying, I
Yeah.
immediately wanted to do Maria was here.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
Care
What-
to explain?
Yeah, what just happened?
And I relay the whole thing. I just saw.
The flashes that he saw.
Yeah. Yeah. She was down here. She found the bones. She woke up the spirit. All by accident.
How does she get through the mines?
That I did not see, but
Better question, why was she coming to the mines?
that I did not know.
Well, she
You said
just
she
had
was
that
crying.
spot at the lake.
Right, but the lake's on the other side of town, is it?
That wouldn't work.
When a young woman is distressed, she does not want to be around the company of people. This would be a place without a lot of people.
That is true.
A good place to cry with no one to see.
Make an intelligence check for those who want.
I would like to. That's
I would like to try that.
18.
How smart am I?
Intelligence check.
I want to
14.
try. Oh, good
Ooh.
lord.
A moment of brilliance from the dumbest people.
Yo,
what is
so
going
on?
Natural 20s!
Perry, Baltaim, Sinric, and Quinn, you think back to all of the stuff that you've learned, and you remember that she had a fight with Devin and Elaine
Yep.
being spurned, that there have been rumors around this mine that the Asifers had employed slaves. And thinking in terms of a young woman who's had her heart broken, she likely came here to try to get some dirt on Devin and his family in order to potentially ruin his name like he broke her heart
Clever girl.
and had unforeseen consequences.
Okay.
She could have ruined him.
So she was essentially a victim of circumstance at this point.
Yeah.
you
pretty
think
much.
you think that piecing
DM,
things
can I-
together.
Can I start
Pretty
heading my
much.
way back to the
Yeah.
gate? Okay.
So you
cool.
watch as Dobby just starts walking away. Those of you who don't have dark vision, which is just Sinric at this point, you see her light
Follow the light.
starting to so Sinric starts walking back.
I mean, no offense to anyone staying in the dark, but
Right.
We
can't
should
see.
just get out of here.
You're also half of you are like soaked and
Yeah.
smelling
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
gross.
Miserable, half dead. Yeah, we're a lot of things right now.
It looks like Devin.
And
in
it
the
is
sins
pretty
of his
cold
father.
down here in the evening, and the stagnant air. It's not exactly warm. Some of
Okay.
you are like starting to shiver.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get the skull, and
Should we leave the skull here for someone
No.
to find?
No.
No, if we take this with us, this is
I
evidence.
say we
And
take
Sarah
the
has
skull
the right to
father.
bury her sister.
we can.
In
have
the way
someone
befitting
come back
her
down.
people.
We have someone come back down and see the rest of the bones. Right now, we have this.
That's
and
fair.
this can get things started. We go back to the inn. We find Sarah. We can find the father. We can find the mayor. We can find Carol. Anyone else we think would listen, and we tell them what we know and what we found, and we show them what we have, and hopefully it's enough.
All right, so you guys begin trekking your way out of the mine.
Yep.
Yep.
At this point, it's probably closer to 10:30. After you've been ruffling around and rummaging around to try and find these bones, you come out into the darkened sky, stars above you. Get back to the gate. It's locked.
Yeah, I know. I'm picking the like.
Go ahead and make a thief's tools
okay.
as you like put your hand through and
Okay.
attempt to unlock.
Let's go. That's a 13.
You attempt to pick it, and you just it's
Locked
just
in.
a little
Oh, I'm
difficult
getting
for you.
tired of shit, man.
Quinn has run out of patience at this point.
I'm gonna-
so-
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and have it like assist him if it can.
He's
Double lock.
he's having trouble, and I don't know what your mage hand would be able to do to assist him.
Well, if he like has the mage, I can have Mage Hand like hold one of the parts of the pick or something. If he's having trouble with like.
Well, you don't know how to
reaching
pick. He's got to do the picking, and all you'd be
Okay.
able to do is like kind of hold the lock. Like it's less that, it's more him trying to get the tumblers open. What were you gonna do, Quinn?
I was going to politely ask Dobby to get out of the way by saying move, and then just bring up Abigail and strike down the fucking gate
Okay.
with 2 hands.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack.
Oh shit! Natural 20. That is 25.
That's where
Alright.
this stuff comes in.
Roll the damage.
Where was this? We
All
fought
the
the
good
ghost.
ones.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just yo, bro.
All right. You just and you just slam the lock, and the gates just open.
Well, that wasn't subtle.
They'll definitely know someone was here.
This
I really
doesn't
don't think I
matter.
care anymore.
All right. You
Alright.
guys start
On-
making your way back to town.
On our way back, yeah, I'd like to kind of shoo over, Boltaim and Simric
Okay.
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In the guise of I want, Boltaim to cast, light on my dagger.
Yeah. Well, at this point, he'd have to continue casting it because yours would have gone out. So you call him
Yeah,
over to like touch your.
But yeah, this is to call him over,
Okay.
like secretly. But I'm just like I'm trying to get him and Simric, close to me,
Okay.
and I'm trying to talk to him. I'm
Okay.
like,
We're just gonna be a big ball of light huddle.
I'm like, okay. So,
Just make a stealth.
gotcha. Please be good. It's 15.
That's
That's
a
a
survival.
Survival.
So what's your
That's not
15
all the
plus?
right
What's your
skills,
stealth?
dude.
No,
There you go.
just I'm gonna take the first roll. Stealth is plus
so
6.
21.
Well, there's fate.
Six.
So
Gotcha, plus
21.
6. Got you.
All right. Okay. So I don't think any of you have a 21 passive perception. So you do see,
Nope.
Oh, not yet.
you do see Dobby call him over, and Baltame does cast light. And as he's kind of like bent down to like cast light, you have this opportunity, Dobby, to say what you need to say.
Okay, cool. Okay. What we just witnessed in there is kind of fucked up, okay? But this is an opportunity to both, liberate the town, get revenge, but in a nice, subtle manner, okay? Okay? Because right now, Perry, she's in a place that is full of rage, and this is opportunity to get fucking rich. I say, yeah, we tell Sarah, we tell the town, okay? But we also, before we get into that, okay, we go to the mayor, and we go to the lords, and we tell them what's what, and that we have evidence, and that we have blackmail material, and that we want an extra 2,000 gold.
So you're
Let me
saying you
get
would
this
like
straight here.
to extort the lords of Dehana.
The person that has more guards than any of us can handle.
Well, we talk to the mayor first, okay? She's a sensible person, okay?
Right,
But she
and I
doesn't
don't
want.
believe she has anything to do with this. I don't necessarily want to start a revolt.
Well,
over
no.
this.
Yeah, but she doesn't want. Her family disgraced already. It's already.
Her family would not be disgraced by this. This seems to be the sins of Lord Asafa.
This cannot be Lord Asafa alone, okay?
I
If
would
it was
agree with
Lord,
that.
if it was Lord Asafa alone, why did she go after Maria, and why did she go after the sheriff's daughter? Okay,
Seems
they're
like
all
Maria
in it. They're a
disturbed.
cabal. They're a cabal that murdered this person.
I think Maria is just the one that disturbed at first.
It does seem she was victim of circumstance.
I don't know. I feel
Had, the child not stumbled upon this location, then the murders may not have even happened.
true, but I feel like Lord Asafa, Lord Eisen, and Lord Keen. It couldn't have just been Lord Asafa alone with the help of the sheriff.
I
Okay.
am
It
definitely
could
in
be.
agreement.
You sure? Seems like he is the most influential over this town. He was
Yeah,
the one that
he's-
started everything.
No,
or
not the most
kicked off
influential. Eisen seems to be the most influential. Asafa was the one with the most to lose. Eisen was bringing
put
in
up the most.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Eisen was bringing in opportunity.
Right, but Lord
Asafa,
Asafa put up the most of, or put up a big part of what was to be this lake and to offset his mines.
oh yeah, because the mines were gonna run dry at one point or another.
It was
Okay.
Wasn't it pretty much him that financed the whole thing?
Yeah. Right.
I mean-
then he didn't do it all, but he said he was like a bait.
I
bait
thought
trader.
Eisen was bringing in more coin from his connections.
because he's trade.
Eisen
Whoa.
was the one who originally came to the town to build the
Yeah.
dam. The lake is named after Eisen. It's Lake Eisen.
Yeah.
Asfer had the mines,
Asfer had
which
the
was
mines.
existing in the town already.
Yeah, he was the existing sort of wealthy person kind of leading
Yeah.
the town at the time. But he allowed Eisen and Keen to come in because he knew that the mine wouldn't last him forever and wanted to take part in the building of making Dehana.
He saw an
better.
opportunity
Yeah,
and took it.
as a businessman.
So yeah, in my sense, none of their hands are clean. Okay. But this is
Lord
a very
Asafa is the only ones that are dirty that we know for sure.
true. Okay, then yeah, we could probably pump Lord Asafa for the 2,000. Okay.
I don't see how that's a smart idea. They have the resources to make us disappear just as quickly as they've made this young lady.
I I think we tell someone who we can trust and let them handle whatever they're going to do about this. I'm not particularly keen on how extortion or business works.
I think Sara and the father might be the best place to start with rallying the people.
Got you. I just wanted to run this with you, to see if you wanted in, but I guess I'm voted out of this whole democracy here.
Well, we've already tried to go into the manor the first time, and
but we tried to sneak
what
into
they
the manor.
have. Yes.
Yeah.
We all almost died against one thing in here. We probably will die against all of them there.
True. Okay, but I'm not trying to fucking fight a revolution here. Okay, Perry wants that shit. Okay, she wants retribution.
At this point, you hear this from them talking. Because at this point, it's been like longer than a few seconds to cast light, and you hear they're not being exactly like super subtle, as you see like there's a bit of a disagreement between the three of them, and you hear that Perry wants retribution, and that's like the thing you hear.
I'm gonna turn my head and just be like, "Are you seriously plotting extortion?" When neither the three of you
did they hear that section?
No, you heard the Perry wants retribution.
Yeah.
That's what you heard.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll let Perry respond.
If I hear my name, I turn and I grab Dobby.
I try to wiggle out before she can even touch me.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics, and then Dobby make an acrobatics.
Got you.
14.
If it gets too violent, I'm gonna step between them.
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
try to.
I don't. Okay, so
Dude,
Dobby,
I have no idea what is with these
Perry
rolls.
grabs you. How do you grab him?
I just like grab him by like
The collar. Yeah, she grabs you by like the collars of your like cloak.
Listen to me, you little shit. I don't want retribution. I want justice, and I don't know what kind of payday you're looking for, because you're always looking for a payday.
Yes.
But this is about justice for an innocent girl who was killed because she wanted to save her home.
Okay, and what about the innocent girl that had nothing to do with the family shit and got killed too?
We addressed that. I participated in the killing of one of my own for that.
And so you want more bloodshed, okay? I'm trying to get
No, I want
bloodshed
justice.
on
I
my
never
hands,
said.
okay? I'm trying to make it simple.
Shut up! I want justice.
No.
I want him to pay for his crimes. I didn't say I wanted to kill him.
Okay.
But if no one else will bring him to justice, I will. I don't give a shit about gold. This is not about money. That girl died because these people killed someone to make a profit, because they wanted to destroy her home.
Okay. Well, you know what,
They
Perry?
caused
People die
all of
every
this
fucking
death.
day. Okay? People
And if
like
I
Lord
can help bring
Asifer, people
justice,
like
I
Lord
will.
Asifer have power and money, and they will do whatever the fuck they want to these people. Okay? Because to them, they are worms. He is the head fucking honcho. He is not going to see the light of day. Okay?
You
There's
don't
no justice.
If you don't
Slap
care about
Dobby.
justice, all you want is money in your stupid
Go ahead and make
pockets.
an unarmed strike.
There we go.
It's a 19.
Okay,
19.
so you do what, 1 damage?
Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you
one
do.
damage.
Totally.
Dobby, you take a slap, but go ahead and make another acrobatics. Dobby?
Copy. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's 12.
As
Okay.
Oriana slaps.
Go ahead and make another athletics.
Yeah.
Perry?
I'll
18.
step
All right,
in
you're
as
still
well.
held. Okay, so Sinric, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and grab both of them by the collar and just like pull them apart.
Okay, so go ahead and make athletics. You
Good
are unable
lord.
to. You try to push the two of them apart, but Perry's holding tight onto Dobby. But you have stepped in and like pushed Oriana
Yeah.
out of the way.
I'm just trying
I'm
to step
just-
in there too.
yep. I'm gonna look at her and it's like, you're in a place of anger. You want to know what anger gets you? All you have to do is look at me. I'm covered in scars. I'm covered in wounds. You'll get justice. These people will get justice. But rushing in blindly will only get you pain.
I'm
So
not-
drop
I'm not.
him. We will work through this together. We will get our justice. It is not a smart play to extort anybody, as I was trying to explain to him.
I just basically throw Dobby down.
Okay, you throw him, but Sinric, you've grabbed a hold of him, so you get thrown a little bit, but Sinric kind of rights you, Dobby.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
All
I
I'm
was got him
saying
on
is
my
I'm
back.
not looking for a payday here.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
I'm not
care.
looking to die stupidly.
I'm not looking to die either. All I'm saying is this isn't about coin.
Well,
And
hey.
someday you're gonna learn that there are more important things than money.
Perhaps,
And I just turn him out.
Yeah, you turn and walk away.
Gotcha.
perhaps we just should take a moment to rest, get calmed down for me.
Well, moment of rest. She wants to immediately go to Sara.
Dobby, not right now.
No, I'm tired of this shit, man.
Sarah is on her way to rest. And Sarah deserves to know the fate of her
Yes,
sister.
of course. What I'm saying, we need to
Sarah
calm
will
down.
also set the ball in motion.
cool
to seek
our
justice.
emotions.
We are going back to the inn. We are going to tell the sister of the long deceased woman what happened. And, unless there's anyone else we can talk to right away, we are going to rest because I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm tired of nearly being dead.
I would agree with that one.
I'm gonna. Oriana looks at Sinric after his little speech with a little bit more respect than before.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn to Dobby. Mr. Ponce, I'm starting to think that was your good eye. Because you have missed the point yet again. And I'm gonna turn and follow Perry.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm already
Yeah.
walking along.
I'll
At
kind of
this
look
point,
at
I've picked up speed. I'm getting the fuck
Yeah,
away from him.
Okay.
I'll kind of look at Dobby. It's like your eye is, on the point, but we're at two extremes of the point in this case. There's some growing pains here.
No, they're just making it fucking personal. You know what I always say, Sinric? Never let the job get personal, man. You cash in and you cash out. You get the fuck out before shit gets the fucking fan, man.
See, for this is a job to some people, but to others, this is more than that. And while we're traveling together, coin is going to be just as important as ideals, because without coin, well, we're gonna go hungry pretty quick.
Ideals don't put food in your belly, okay? And put alcohol on your tongue, man. Ideals get people fucking killed.
It's a balance, and we'll have to find that. But for right now, we're all too tired to be arguing at each other.
You guys continue walking towards the town. And as you crest sort of the area where the forest ends and sort of the town limits begin, as you continue in to the cobblestone streets of Dehana, that is where we will take our break for the evening. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with us. This has been an interesting one. There's still more to come.
Yes.
And we are going to see if we can get to the conclusion of this murder mystery that has been ongoing for the last couple of sessions. So please stick around. We're just going to grab some drinks, take a restroom break, and we will be back in a few minutes. Thank you, and see you in a few. All right, everyone, we are back and ready to see what the next leg of this little adventure has in store. So, you guys are coming back into the town of Dehana, and you step back into the southeastern side of the town, and I assume you're heading towards the inn.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So you all begin your trek. It takes you about an hour getting through the city because you're on the complete kind of opposite side to where it is, and you're also hurt and kind of dragging yourselves a little bit to make it there. But no one seems to pay you any mind. You make it to the inn around, I'll say, 11, quarter after 11 at night. It's getting late. And as you step inside the inn, there are only a couple of patrons. There's 2 people at a table sharing a late night drink, one person at the bar kind of looking sort of half in their glass, and Sara at the bar sort of tending. You see her like wiping down the counter.
I'm gonna walk directly up to Sara.
Same.
As you walk up, she looks up and, oh, you're back?
Yes.
Might we have a word in private?
Perhaps you take a break for a moment.
Let me talk with Damien. Give me 2 shakes. And you see her head back, and when she comes back, she kind of nods at you, and Damien comes out and kind of looks over at you and waves, and she goes, we could take a table over there.
Perhaps
You might
one of our
want
rooms
somewhere, yes, more
Yes.
private.
You may not want others
to have this aired out in front of everybody.
Make a persuasion check.
Please
Can I
not
make
me.
that
Please
persuasion
not
check?
me. Please not me.
I'll say Baltaim can make the persuasion check, because he was the one talking.
Just trying to talk.
I
Alright.
won't persuade roll it.
I know, but Quinn and Baltaim were the 2 that were speaking. You were also like covered in shit, beat to hell.
Yeah.
So, and it's like 11:30 at night or 11:15 at night. So
Yeah.
it's
Normal
just
roll?
kind of like, yeah, just normal roll, please.
Okay, 13.
Okay. She says, well, where would you like to go?
Just to one of our rooms. We'll
Okay, I suppose.
we'll probably go to my room, our room, the boys' room, since it's probably the biggest, right?
I think it was right.
Yeah, you have
Me-
the
me,
three
Bal-
three
it's me,
beds.
Quinn,
It's still
and,
gonna be pretty like,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, then Dobby,
squeezed.
he's just gonna chill over at a table. Then there's too much people in that room.
Okay, so Dobby, you're taking a table. Damien comes by and he says, "Oh, you look kind of roughed up, bud. You okay?
How's your day, Damien?
Want a drink?
Always.
1 ale coming up. You know, on the house. You look like you
Oh
had a
my.
bad time, man."
Appreciate it, man.
The rest of you are going into the room?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the way up, I'd just sidle over to Sinric and just like, can he be trusted by himself?
Well, I mean, I can stay here and drink if you like.
That's up to you. I just want to know if he can be trusted alone. What he was talking about before.
He'll be fine.
All right.
I'll go join him and drink
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
Before Cynric leaves, I pass him a silver. I made you a promise.
Aye,
All
I'll
right.
drink it.
You head over and grab a drink with Dobby at the table as you're both like sitting there. The rest of you head to the room. You Quinn unlock it, head inside, and this is the 4-person room. That's right. There's like 2 beds on either side because there's four of you guys. So you step inside and kind of usher Sara in, and she steps inside and kind of like leans herself against sort of the wall, and she says, All right. What's this about?
You
Well,
might
we-
want to have a seat.
What is this about?
We went through the mines.
And
Not-
Oh,
we know
well?
what happened to
I'm gonna
Sam.
pull out the circlet.
yeah, I was going to
First.
point to Oriana too.
Oh,
Is
Doesn't mean
this
anything.
familiar to you?
I
I'll
and
give
she
it to her.
she takes it and she looks at it. This was Sienna had this. You found her?
In a
When-
matter of speaking,
And-
yes.
I see. She's not with us anymore.
No,
No.
I am so sorry.
It's been 20 years. At least I have closure. But you
Yes.
found her.
She
I'm
was
gonna-
very angry.
I'm gonna sit down next to her on the bed and just kind of put a hand on her shoulder reassuringly.
Angry.
She
This all was her?
Seems so.
Apparently,
My goodness.
Maria stumbled upon her bones
Oh,
and woke her.
our bones in the mine.
Quinn, if you could.
I don't know if you want to see this.
No. This is enough. She would not be found anywhere without this. But I can't use this anymore myself. She hands it back to you, Oriana, and she says, and she puts her hands around yours as she places it. She would want someone like the lot of you to make good use of this. I'm sure it can be helpful in some way. And she pats your hand, and you see that tears are beginning to run down her face. I wish I knew there was foul play, but I had no proof.
That is actually part of why I want to talk to you. The reason that she was after the girls that she is because she was trying to do what was done to her, to the families involved. She wanted to take their futures away.
Sienna,
So that being said,
that's not like her at all. Even in the worst circumstances, she would never, even when things got so bad that we were so worried about our home, she still wouldn't raise a hand to any of them. I don't understand why she would harm Maria or even Elaine. That's
She
not like
said-
her at all.
She said they turned her into something worse.
It must have been
Nah, this was
terrible.
I'm not
her.
sure what she meant, but I've never seen so much anger.
Well, I think it's a good thing that I assume
She's free now.
then she's happy, I'm sure. I don't know what I can do for you at this point.
I do. What you can do is you can tell us who we need to talk to next. Because I will be damned through all 9 of the hells if I'm going to let this end here.
I mean, You're asking the wrong person. I have my closure.
But you were once trying to turn the mind of this entire town to
The
one
dams
cause.
built. People are happy. And to be honest, I could go screaming raving through the city with this circlet, and whatever you have in it's not enough. That was a goblin cave before it was a mine. Unless you've got something that can, without a shadow of a doubt, point the finger at the right people, you're shite out of luck.
My concern is that they'll blame you for these deaths.
They'll not. If they wanted to blame me for the deaths, they would have blamed me for the deaths already. If you go and tell the mayor what you found and what you've done, it'll be over. There's no eye for an eye. That gets us nowhere, and there's been enough death already. People like Maria, if Lord Keene was involved, if the sheriff was involved, they've paid. They have paid in blood. And it pains me to say it, but maybe Asifer gets away. But I believe in karma, and that man will get what's coming to him in the right ways when it comes time. But unless you've got something more than you found bones in a mine that's been closed for who knows how long, and a woman who has a grudge and a bone to pick with him, it's all circumstantial is best. And its energy I honestly do not have anymore. I can't tell you what to do. But this is all I wanted. I can make my peace. I can finally lay her to rest.
If you are at peace, then perhaps that is just enough.
Right.
It will have to be.
If you want to actually lay her to rest, we can take you to her.
You said you found her, but you were unable to. There was not much left, or
We found the
There's-
location around where
yes.
she's at.
We
Well,
found some, and
I'm
Well-
sure they buried her deep because they wanted to forget her.
Perhaps with the earth is that's where she belongs with your people. That
well, even if you have something, I will. It's all I need. I don't need it all. I just need something.
two things real quick. Is there like a piece, like a large napkin / handkerchief sized piece of cloth somewhere that I can grab, or I would even like yank a pillowcase off of something if there is one?
Yeah, you could probably yank a pillowcase off of one of the like feather pillows.
Okay. Second question, from what I saw of the skull, do I think, just based on whatever understanding I have of how the spell would work, that if someone was to try to speak with dead on the skull, it would work or not?
You don't even know that spell.
Okay, because just from what I was talking about with Father Callum.
He just said there's a way to
cool.
perform a ritual, but I need answers. You have no idea how it would work. You've never even seen it done before.
Yeah.
So you don't know.
Okay, I didn't think so. All right. I just want to put a hand on Sara, on her hand. Just like, I did bring some of what we could find out. I would ask for some momentary indulgence from me. I want to try to talk with Father Callum. He told me that he has an ability that I don't, and he can try to speak with the departed through their remains. The words of the dead themselves would be fairly damning if heard by the right people.
I think I know what you're asking. And unless the past 20 years has kept my sister in a bubble intact, you're not going to have much luck. You can't speak with bones.
It was a long shot. Right, so I'm going to grab one of the feather pillows and just yank the pillowcase off, because I'm not going to just hand her directly the, you know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So you stick the skull and the one bone that you found in there.
Yeah.
And hand it over to her. And she takes it and she holds it to her chest and she just says, I know this may seem strange. But thank you.
Not strange.
Not strange at all.
For 20 years, I've always wondered that maybe she was alive, and maybe there was hope, but that hope can be so crushing. And to just know that she's free and that she's with our mother and our people, that's all I need. I can perform a proper ritual for her in the place that she loved, and know that she got her peace. So, is there anything else I can do for you?
Right up to that point, like, while she was talking, Quinn was just getting, like, visibly more and more, like, upset. And right about when she finishes, he's going to just get up and then just bolt out of the room.
Okay. She sees him run and she turns to the rest of you and she just goes, I'm sorry.
It was not
Jesus.
true.
It's not
you.
true. It's
Is there anything else I can do for you? I'm sorry, I'm not in the best of states right now, but you've done me a
No.
great service, and if I can give you anything, I will. I mean, the circlet is yours. It can be useful. It allows some modicum of the ability to control water around you.
No, I think you've been very helpful.
I think you'll make good use of it. You're good people. To have spent so much time on something that really didn't affect you in the least. To help a group of people. You're good people.
We'll do our best to honor your sister's memory.
I know you will. If you'll excuse me then, I need some time. And she gets up. Excuse me, as I get the tears off of my face.
I'm right there with you.
As I had to play
Yeah,
the character. Well, I did that on purpose. I can actually cry on command, but I had to do that for the character. Sorry. That makes it difficult later. So she. I hope my makeup's like probably already running down my face. She walks out and gently closes the door behind her as the closes behind you. Quinn, where did you go?
Outside.
Okay, you ran outside.
Yeah.
Dobby and Cynric, you watch Quinn just beeline it for the door, as he like sort of bolts by you, and you see a couple of minutes later, Sara, visibly upset, holding a pillowcase in her arms close to her chest. She walks over to Damien, and you see her whisper something to him, and he just looks surprised for a second, but nods visibly, and you watch as Sara heads out the front door. Quinn, where are you? Just standing outside?
No, I would probably just go like around the side or the back.
Okay.
Is there,
So you
like,
go
an
into like an alley. Yeah, you go
Pretty
into
much.
the alley like beside the tavern. Okay, so
Yeah.
Sara just walks out, and you guys see her just head out you and Dobby and Cynric, you just see her head out the door.
She
At
out the
some
door. Does
point
she go
I'll-
the same way as
Quinn, yeah, they
Or-
both went out the front door of the tavern, but
Okay.
Quinn went like bolting, like he kind of like just walked pretty quickly and just like he almost like slammed open
Okay.
the door and headed
Gotcha.
out. And then maybe like a minute later, you see Sara just go over to talk to Damien for a moment. He nods at her, and you just see her carrying this pillowcase, and just she gently exits, but you can see she's visibly crying.
Got you.
She gives you both kind of like a nod as she goes by, a nod in sort of respect,
Yeah, I'll raise a glass to her.
and heads out the door. The three of you in the room, what are you guys doing?
Is justice enough for you?
I don't know that anything else can be done. However, I'd like them to know that we know that someone knows what they did. The land will remember what they did.
Perhaps we'll notify them on our way out there.
Because what they did got their children killed. Out of greed.
Not enough justice. What we'll have to do. We're not getting less of her. We're not getting the sheriff any harder. We're not getting Lord Keene, Lord Ison. We're not getting them any harder than they've already been hit. Sarah's right. These people are too... After facing Sat's spirit, seems odd to call them powerful. It's amazing what coin can do.
That, by the way, is why I'm so angry at Dobby. Because of the love of coin. An innocent woman and 2 innocent children died in this town. For the love of gold.
I understand.
Do you?
I do. Perhaps not as much as you understand it. But
Where I come from, we live awfully simply. People might not think much of me because of it. But where I come from, we don't destroy someone's home to get rich. And we care enough about each other that we know when the effects of our actions will hurt others, and we don't do it. Greed will kill people just as quickly as a blade.
I can respect that Dobby has led a far different life than any of us have. I can respect that he wants to take advantage of a situation in his favor. That is common among people, among anyone. What bothers me the most is that he doesn't consider if an action would be harmful. He only considers if it would be profitable. And I wonder, with such an entity as the Lord of Death, or whatever, tracking us, marking us, how long until the gold is enough for him to turn against us?
I can promise you that I will not let him.
All right, Dobby, Sinric, what have you guys been doing this whole time?
Well, before Quinn went out running, Dobby and Sinric were just, Dobby takes a seat, he sees Sinric come over, he's like, you want a drink too? I'm not even gonna fucking ask. Yo!
Yeah, he brings you both.
Okay.
He brings you both drinks.
See, you're a mind reader, my man. You're a mind reader.
Of course.
It was never a bad time for a
Yeah,
good drink.
you look like you had a rough time.
Yeah.
Not well.
Cool. He sets down 2 gold coins. Yo, keep him coming, my man.
He says, make it 2 silver, and I'll see it done.
Actually, do I even have any silver? I do. Boom. He's like, okay, cool.
He takes the 2 silver and he says,
So.
you just wave me over when you need a refill.
I'll wave him over and then chug the one I have.
He says,
Oh,
don't
Lord.
mistake my hospitality, okay?
Just testing the waters.
He goes and grabs you another one and sets it in front of you.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah.
This one I'll go much slower, I promise.
Yeah, he heads back to the bar.
Waits 2 seconds, slam it.
Okay. Well, hey, I guess we're gonna be heading out soon tomorrow. I guess we'll hit up the mayor, tell her what's what, get our shit, and get the fuck out.
Well, I mean, from my point of view, we did do what we said, well, what you said we were going to do. Just gonna remind you of that one. There should be no more murders on account of this thing drowning people, and, well...
Yeah. You know, we technically saved 2 lives. But, yeah, no, they keep coming at old Dobby here. Fuck it. I don't care.
Although, it may just be fun not to tell them and let them just kind of live in fear of this non-existent entity.
Dobby looks at Cedric like he just said something completely foreign, and he's just like, okay, I don't know what type of booze you've been drinking, okay, but you know how much fucking effort we just put into this fucking job?
Think about it. What kind of fear would be best than the fear of not knowing? Or worst, in this case. It's been a long night. You turn every corner wondering if your own child would be found dead. That would eat at him. It would be vengeance. And all we'd have to do is leave.
I do would like to see that little ass for fucking squirm. But he doesn't care. He's a dead man walking, just like me.
Well, we're all gonna die at some point. Might as well make the journey enjoyable.
Maybe you're right, Cedric. Maybe we'll pass this one up. Let them squirm in their own little juices. See some chaos run around. I like the sound of that.
Nah, I mean, it may not be chaos, but, you know, we'll at least sleep knowing one person is constantly looking over their shoulder.
True.
If only we can get the rest of the people on board.
Now you're preaching like them, man. Okay? No one fights a crusade without getting something in return, man. You should know more than anyone else here, okay? No one fights for free, okay? Anyone can turn on anyone for the right price.
Oh, I'm getting a warm and fuzzy out of this. I mean, should this come and pass? If it doesn't, well, we get some coin. Either way, it's a win-win. Everyone gets their justice.
Yeah. Well, you keep spouting off that nonsense, I'm just gonna keep drinking. Oh, shit.
Well, you know, here's to that at least.
Jeez.
You clink your glasses together. At this point, that's when you see Quinn but beeline it out of the bar. And Quinn, I'll come to you. You head out of the bar into the cool night air. You head sort of around into the alleyway, sort of beside, and lean back against the wall for a moment.
Okay. Yep. What inanimate objects are there in this alley? Like fantasy packing, like loading pallets, fantasy milk crates, fantasy garbage cans. Just like paint me a word picture here, because I'm looking for something to kick real.
Yeah, there's a couple of like boxes that seem like they're probably wet. They look like they're left out on the side. Probably how the like liquor is brought in. Seem empty, but they're stored there until they can be taken for further disposal.
Okay, cool. I'm going to just walk right up to one, and I'm gonna fucking kick it as hard as I possibly can.
Oh yeah, you kick it, and you crumple. You watch the box crumple.
Oh shit.
And you see a couple of more boxes like fall off of it and fall over top and tumble.
And I'm gonna keep going.
Okay,
like
you keep
the others
going.
that are
You're...
nearby.
Do we hear this outside?
No, he's out in an alley off around the other side.
Got you.
And it's cardboard. It's not like heavy like metals or anything like that. So he's just crumpling it. And after a good like 3 boxes have been absolutely demolished by you, there's not really much left.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna be standing out there, just breathing heavily and just say to nobody in particular. Fucking point. And then just. Yeah, just sort of.
Okay. Yeah, you're just like contemplating everything that's happened. Dobby,
Yeah,
Sinner.
Could we? Nobby would-
you see it. You see just like after that, like I said, Sarah comes down, and at this point,
Okay.
you see her just having the conversation, nods at you, and heads out.
Alright, got you. I want to see what Quinn's getting up to.
Okay.
Can I go out?
Yeah, you you head outside.
Okay, I got a drink in my hand. I'm just heading out. Do I
Yeah,
see him?
Damien's just like but he kind of like leaves you for a moment. Go ahead and make a perception.
Perception. That is a 2. I see jack shit.
Yeah, you look to the side, you look to both sides, and you don't see anyone, and you know that curfew is on, so you don't really see anyone at this point.
Hey, cool. Yeah, I go back
you see a guard at some point, like down the way, kind of looks like gonna be passing by at some point. But really just doing the regular patrol.
Got you. Okay, yeah, no, I just go back inside.
Okay, you head back inside.
Hmm.
Back to the table.
Yeah.
You got anything?
Yeah, let's get fucking taunt, my man. Yo, let's get some I wanna you got some dwarvish vodka, like a whole bottle. I wanna fuck with that.
Sure. That is
Are
going to be a
you
little
sure?
bit more than the 2 silver, though.
I already know, man. Hey, I'm celebrating right now.
All right. He brings 2 shot glasses over and a bottle, and he says, "You want the whole bottle?
Yeah, I want the whole bottle.
Are we gonna die of alcohol poisoning?
5 gold."
Cool, 5 gold.
He takes it and he goes, "It's a brand new bottle. Go to town. You look like you had a shit day." And he heads back to the bar after you give him the money.
Okay, cool.
At this point, what are the 3 of you doing?
I saw Quinn leave, so I'm gonna kind of, if ever we're like kind of everyone's cool in here, I'm kind of just gonna go.
Okay, so you head down.
Kind of check on him.
What are the 2 of you doing? Are you staying in the room?
I'm just gonna go back to our room.
Okay. Perry heads back to your room. Oriana, are you going with Perry? Okay, so girls go back to their room. Paul, you come
and I'd
down.
say goodnight to them.
Yeah.
Because I assume that's what they're doing.
You head down. You see Dobby with this bottle of whiskey on the table.
Hey, Paul!
Him and Sinric with 2 large tankards of ale.
Party
you don't see Quinn.
Dobby.
It's party Dobby town now, man. Yo, come on, man. Let's get a drink in here.
Perhaps in just a moment, but I'll be back.
Oh, you looking for Q? Cause he bust out through the front door.
Yeah, you see where he went?
Through the door.
Yeah, try to look for him, but I was a couple drinks in. You feel me?
Right. So
You head out the door.
yeah, I won't be too long.
Okay. So Baltame heads out the front door. You look left and right, and you don't see anything.
I assume probably I just like do like a walk down, like not like too far from out the bar area, just like try to walk.
Okay, make a perception.
So,
As it is getting late now, and it's getting
Yeah,
past
yeah.
the time when you guys are even.
Yeah,
supposed to be
yeah. That's
past
why I
your
don't want to
curfew.
leave like the curve, like the area of the bar. So I just be like, oh, I'm going here.
Okay.
So perception.
Yep.
Okay. 12.
Yeah, Quinn didn't go too far down. As you like pass, you go one side, you kind of like look around, you don't see anything. Come back the other way and down the side of the inn and tavern. You see Quinn just kind of like staring down at a bunch of like just destroyed boxes, kind of like just standing there breathing.
Those bosses made you mad?
No.
Alright. You don't want to talk about it, I'm guessing?
There's no point. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm going. And she's right. Hope is fucking suffocating.
Yeah. But not hoping is death.
I do wonder which should be easier. I don't even know what I'm doing here in general. I should have died at sea. I should have died. I may as well have. What fucking good I'm doing.
Died at sea is you shipwrecked.
Yeah. It's complicated. I went down, I shouldn't have come back up. I don't know how to explain all of this shit, honestly. I was in the middle of a storm that should have killed anyone, even someone who actually knew what the fuck they were doing. And I've looked at boats. And that's as far as they are got involved. Fucking mast breaks, puts a shard in my side. I go in the sea, and I'm done for. And next thing I know, thought I saw something off in the distance. Wake up on a beach. And then I'm not drowning. I'm not anywhere near where I was. And I tried to move, reach down because my side's fucking burning. And I can suddenly make it stop. I literally, by accident, figured out that I could heal things, which I had never done before. So yeah, I should have fucking died in the middle of the ocean, and I don't know why I didn't.
All things kind of like this, puzzled for a second and kind of like paused, like just eerily distracted for a second.
Yeah, that reaction, that's my fucking day to day.
You know, I have never met someone with as much coincidence as we have together.
How so?
I also had a run-in with death, I suppose. Not sure what happened, but I was with my sister and trying to help her. We were ambushed, and last thing I know, besides getting cut down, was I seeing her being taken off. I woke up and I was bandaged, and I could do things that aren't, let's say, natural.
And we a fucking pair.
And I'll kind of just like do the Eldritch Blast in my hand. Just to... Maybe it is fate that's made us who we are. Letting us be where we need to be.
I hope there's something behind all this because, I mean, no, I'll reach up and sort of absently sort of like grab onto the symbol. I know that there's something behind all this because, I mean, if there wasn't, then I would have no way of doing anything that I'm doing. And I just... What I don't understand is why any of it is happening to me. I was basically nothing more than the village fuck-up. And now I have this... And he just sort of trails off because he doesn't know how much else to say. And just sort of just like, you know, shakes his head a little like, alright, I think I've had enough of destroying innocent boxes. I'm just going to go fuck to bed. And then
Queen
sort
the
of like,
destroyer of cardboard boxes.
yes. If only they could see me now. And
You guys like head back. Yeah, you head back into the bar.
Yeah.
Dobby, Sinric, you see Quinn and Baltame walk in.
Actually, I mean, I'm trying to wave him down. Dobby's
You
pretty
see
smashed
Dobby
right
like,
now.
yeah, you see Dobby
I'll
like
take a seat.
into the
Yeah,
door
boy.
and whiskey. They wave both of you down, but Quinn, you just continue by them, going up to the room.
yeah, I would acknowledge, but just sort of like just shake my head a little bit. Just like,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Kill, come on, man.
watch him
He's had a rough
Walk
ride.
by as he heads up the stairs towards the room. Are the two of you, Perry and Ori, doing anything?
Perry's just gonna sit on her bed and meditate for a while.
Okay.
Oriana will just kind of look at the circlet and just kind of hold it, realizing what it means.
Okay. But you're just holding it, right? You're not putting it on or anything like that.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
And then at some point, I'd probably, even though I know Perry's probably in her own spot, I don't think this is for me.
What?
As much as I would like the ability, should it do what she says, I cannot honor Sienna's memory. Not like you can.
Someone should honor her memory properly.
I don't know how similar your people were to hers, but they both utilize the power of the natural world. Mine is... I'm not even entirely sure. But it is arcane in nature. It is not of the natural world, not in the same way. And believe me, I would love more than anything to be able to perform magics. It's one of my greatest joys, but who better to carry on the memory of a druid than a druid? And I extend the circlet to Perry.
Okay.
I take it and I hold it in both hands.
Okay.
It shouldn't have been this way.
Would not have.
This town is so full of death. And hatred. And anger.
Unfortunately, there are many places in the world like it. Not everywhere I went was beautiful and serene. I've heard tales, horrors in faraway lands. Places I feel I must go to. Honors the memory of what the place was before, I guess.
Funny thing is, my people started hiding because of all those horrors. When it was our job to help heal from them. We were her chosen. Our job was to heal the land and help people live in balance. Can't help but think that if one of us were here when they were building that dam, none of this would have happened. There might have been a way to do it without destroying that grove.
I mostly unconsciously reach towards the large tome that I carry on my side and just kind of hold it for a moment. There are things man is capable of that are abhorrent, abominable, should never have occurred, should never have existed even. All we can do is try to right the wrongs that we can.
I'm going to reach up and I'm going to take the headpiece that I've been wearing off. And I'm going to put the circlet on.
Okay.
I hope when we see them tomorrow, because I will have to tell them. I hope they see this circlet and I hope it makes them fear. I hope it reminds them of what they did, because they tried to forget.
I'll walk over to her bed and sit down next to her and just kind of like lean my head on her shoulder. We'll make sure that they remember. That is the final justice we can give to this town. The memory. The lasting memory of what their actions did and the consequences it has now.
I want them to know that what they did caused the death of their children. Maybe then they'll understand.
And as you guys sit there, comfort each other for a few moments, Dobby, Baltime, Sinric, you are downstairs. One of you contemplative, the other two drinking away the evening, and Quinn heading to bed, all these thoughts swirling in your head. The evening comes to you. Eventually you all find your way to bed, find a restful evening, some finding it more difficult than others given all that has occurred. But you wake in the morning rested, and ready for a new day. Healed of the wounds you had taken the previous evening, and ready to start anew. You all come out of your various states of waking, heading downstairs to grab a breakfast for yourselves, and meet at a table, looking across from one another, waiting for each other to begin the conversation as to what you are going to do next. So, what are you doing?
Now, what do we tell these people has occurred?
The truth.
The things that we know.
Tell them exactly what they did. We tell them what happened.
Start by going back to the mayor. And we tell her precisely why her daughter died.
Agreed.
Agreed.
And on our way out of town, I would like to find the sheriff, tell him why his daughter died. Because he was complicit in whatever fucking thing they decided to do to Sienna. And that because we stopped her from continuing, Lord Asfer is getting away scot-free. See if a man can live with the guilt.
He will.
All right, so you guys finish your breakfast, finish the things that you're having, and begin to get up and head out towards the mayor's manor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it'll take you about 15 minutes or so to get there. You come to the front gates. The two guards are there. They see you. And they nod.
Is Mayor Keen in?
Oh, yes. You are welcome to go through.
Thank you very much, kindly.
You head in. You're let in by her major domo, as you were last time. And he sets you up in the sitting room once more. He says, the mayor will be down in just a moment.
You may also want to see if Lord Keen is available.
I will see. The mayor comes down within about 5 minutes, and she says, you have news. Is there some reason you're all here? And she sits. She looks at all of you. I was told you wanted to speak with my husband, but he's a bit busy at the moment. Do you need to speak with him? Do you have more questions for him?
No, but we may have some answers for him.
Yes.
We definitely have answers.
Oh, well.
We know what happened to the girls.
Oh, you've figured it out. You know who's been doing all of this.
Yes. Do you remember a druid who, a few years ago, a water dancer by the name of Sienna?
Yes, I remember, when the Ison family first came, with us, and well, actually, it wasn't me. At the time, I married Lord Keene after he, came into the town, but, when they both came, there was some resistance to the dam initially. I remember there being some peaceful protests, and but I think it was headed by Sara and her sister. Yes,
Well,
but their protests ended shortly after.
do you remember why?
I believe Sara, her sister, went missing at some point.
Yes.
Couldn't figure out what exactly had happened.
Well,
Is the same
we-
person who performed these killings the one who made her sister disappear?
We
Can I
found
inside
them.
check that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to see if she, oh, she disappeared. Oh,
Mhm.
nah.
Oh, she disappeared.
Oh.
I mean, she seems to be sincere, from what you can tell.
Yeah.
We did find Sienna. That is true.
You found her.
We
She's
did.
okay? It's been
No.
so long.
Oh,
She's
She's
quite
not
not
okay.
I'm afraid.
Oh, my goodness.
Whenever the protests ended, it's because someone killed her and buried her deep in the mines of Lord Ossifer.
The mines. What?
That
Why?
That is where we found her, and
It's where Maria stumbled across her.
she was upset.
Maria was in the mines. Why would Maria ever go to the mines?
She was mad at that. Pardon me, I was about to use some very unkind words. She was mad at Devon because he and your daughter were involved, and Devon was also involved with apparently just about anything with a pair of legs. Your daughter took offense to that and tried going to the mines to see if she could find any dirt on the family because of rumors from way back that they had used slave labor in the mines. She stumbled upon the body of Sienna, and when she did, a very vengeful spirit of Sienna was aroused by this and decided to take vengeance upon the people who put her there.
How did you figure all this out? I mean, where? I mean, did someone tell you about Maria, or did you find something of hers in the mine?
I'm going to reach up to the and just make sure the holy symbol is visible. I saw your daughter
See,
through some manner of divine intervention. Crazy as it sounds.
no, it doesn't sound crazy. I mean, Palor's light has always granted us grace and protection,
Well,
but this is a lot. I had nothing to do with her sister's disappearance. I
Can I
was
inside
just
check that?
a townsperson. Yeah, go ahead.
To do that, I would also like to do that.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
was going to say I would not mind.
That's a 17.
Ooh, a 9.
That is a 4.
Dobby and Quinn, hard to read really much of anything. Baltaim, she's being completely sincere.
Okay.
From what you can tell, she's being honest. She had no idea about any of this. She says, this is a lot.
Mayor, I will just point out the obvious. We did find this in Lord Asifer's mines.
I understand, and we will. I will make sure that the guard and the sheriff look into this.
I wouldn't be so eager to speak to the sheriff. It seems that the spirit of Sienna was seeking vengeance against those who had taken her future.
But if it was Asifer's mines, why my daughter? Why? I don't
should
understand.
Ask your husband.
I mean,
that question.
why not Lord Asifer?
I believe that she would have attacked him or his son next.
Yes, I believe she was escalating.
Yes, building up to her grand finale, as they say.
I mean,
I believe that had we not been involved, she may have gotten around to the people who actually wronged her, and not just innocent bystanders,
I see.
such as your daughter.
I mean, I will have everything looked into. I will have the guard look into this. You said in the mines. You can give directions to where this occurred.
And I
Yeah.
would
Better than
move.
that,
I
I
would
can
move
take you
with
straight to it.
haste. I would move with haste, as I suspect Lord Asifer will notice a break-in into his mines, and perhaps want to get a little remodeling done.
Of course, we will get on it right away.
If I may make a suggestion, I know that this is something I can do, and I believe Father Callum can as well. There are certain magics that can be done that can make it so anyone answering questions asked of them can only speak true. I would recommend that whenever you are looking into this matter, you have such things at hand.
If the right evidence can be placed to serve as a direction in regards to the perpetrators of who murdered Sienna, then we will take every action to make sure those people are found guilty of their crimes.
I can assure you that the spirit of Sienna
But-
has been put to rest.
Well, that is good
There will be
news.
no more deaths because of her.
But I must
Because-
warn you,
because-
Mr. Quinn, that magics have their place in law. And it is not something that we can employ simply because we suspect or have grievance with a party. So, I will do my best to see that this is all brought to light, if it is as you say, but I can unfortunately not go on visions given to you from God, from your God, and the word from an outsider of our town.
Can you
With
With
accept
no
these
other
evidence?
evidence. And this is my daughter. I wish I could, and I believe you. But I am also a mayor of a town that has a law, that is part of a country that has a specific way of doing things.
We understand
Yeah.
that. And
So
we
I will have the
respect-
guard investigate the mines right away, and I will not involve the sheriff until we can prove one way or the other how he was involved in this, if he was involved in this. The same with Lord Assifer. And if you say my husband and whoever else may have wronged this young woman. But it is not as simple as pointing a finger and forcing someone
That's
to
quite
air
fair.
their grievances. If life were that simple, we wouldn't have the troubles in the world we do today.
Nice.
But to hear that you have dealt with this issue and have given some peace to Sienna, as you have told me, I am simply happy to know that no more lives will be taken, deserved or not. I will make sure that you get the reward that was promised. And she sort of waves her hand, and the man comes in, and she goes, "Can you please see that they get the payment for their efforts?" And he nods. He goes, "Right away, miss," and heads out of the room for a moment. She says, "You all came in here from out of nowhere in a time when we needed it most. And I am greatly appreciative of it. Our town will remember this. I will remember this. But, do you go by a moniker? Is there a name for your group? I only remember meeting with Dobby here when he initially came running in the middle of the night almost to
And my associate Bull. Don't forget that.
That's right, yes, the two of you. But you were very outspoken about being interested in investigating this occurrence. So at the time I thought it was just you, but it seems there's the lot of you. And yes, do you have a name for your group of investigators?
I'm gonna look around at everybody, even Dobby. You may call us the Shields of Twilight.
The Shields of Twilight. How fitting, as under Twilight these murders occurred and you saved us. So, it will be known. And should we have need of you again, if you ever pass through, I'll know who to call upon.
Please do not hesitate.
The Major Domo comes in again, and he brings a sack of coin and sets it sort of on the table in front of you all. And he says, that is the correct amount. 1,000 gold. And he just
Collected.
nods and stands
Yeah,
behind
don't
her.
count the money in front of them. Yeah, just collect it.
We count it
She
up.
just says, if you'll excuse me, given this news, I think I should move quite quickly to the guard and let them know of what has occurred and to go investigate the mines.
If you can tell us exactly which guards can be trusted, we can take them to precisely where we found the remains.
If you're telling me that some guards are in the pockets of others, I don't. I will use my personal guard.
What I'm saying is, your daughter died and the sheriff's daughter died, the spirit said that the people who had their family members killed were ones who were responsible for taking her own future away from them. So,
Well, I have a couple of people that I would trust with my life and my daughter's.
I think the
Long
mayor-
before I met Lord Keene.
that would be good enough for me.
I will have them investigate quietly first and see what we can do.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Shields of Twilight. And I wish you good luck on your journey if you are to leave the city. Stay safe. You've done a great service to us and to me. And to know that Maria's death was not in vain. That this has been put to rest. Takes a great weight off of my shoulders, although as a mother I don't think my heart will ever mend. But I can try to make sure that other mothers don't lose their children. All right, well, I will have my man here show you out. I have work. A lot of work, it seems, to do. So if you'll excuse me. And she gets up from her seat, gives you a nod, and rushes out of the room and says, see that they are given the proper send-off and that no one bothers them. And he just nods. He says, yes, ma'am. And you see her head off in a direction out of the room and to like towards the back of the house on the same floor. I can see you out. Is there anything you might need for the road? We could probably provide you provisions if you're leaving the city. If not, I can make sure that your stay is free for the next evening or so. Whatever you need.
Probably look just kind of to the group. We probably should stock up on what we need and be on the road south.
I think it's time to go.
Well,
Agreed.
is there anything we can provide you with before you head out?
You got a carpenter?
A carpenter?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what do you need a carpenter for?
Well, quick question. Our cart doesn't have like a
Canopy?
top, right? It doesn't
No.
have a canopy, right? Yeah. For our cart, I'm gonna get some work done. Add a canopy to it. It's a little drafty.
Oh, we could do that, but it might take a little while. If you're willing to stay, we can have that done for you.
I look over at Quinn.
Probably take a day or two.
I think we're all right. I think some
I think
provisions
yeah.
Yeah.
will be fine enough.
Maybe if we have the raw material, we can, work on it on the road and
Perhaps when we're on this,
Avonhurst, you mean?
they run us.
He just says, if, do you need anything else? Provisions for the road? Food or water or?
Yeah. Some food and some
Yeah.
booze would be appreciated.
We can provide that
we
for
could
you.
use more rations and such.
All right.
A barrel of water would also be useful,
Okay.
as we cannot always subsist on alcohol.
How many rations would you need?
well, how many do I have left?
Right, good.
It's
I think I have 7. No, I got 6 left.
It's 2 per day.
Do
I still
No, it's
got
one
some.
per. It's one per
One
day.
per day.
Day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 per day.
Yeah,
Okay,
I still have a week's worth.
I have
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
I need more.
yeah, I have,
I'd definitely say at least 4.
let's just do 30. Yeah, I mean 30 for like the group of us.
Yeah,
the entire
30.
group. Yeah.
All right, yeah. He goes, okay, yes, 30 days worth of rations. I can provide that, and a barrel of water. The alcohol is probably a little bit more difficult.
We'll be all right. We'll pick some on our way out.
All right.
Sin?
You're staying at Damien's, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll have that sent over in the next half an hour or so.
Thank you.
Of
And
course.
you kindly, Mayor Keen.
Thank you. And he leads you to the door and opens it. And he says, "Travel safely, and thank you for helping the mayor."
It's our pleasure.
Yes.
And he nods and kind of gestures for you.
This is justice. And I just kind of walk towards our cart.
Okay.
Cart to the
So
direction.
you guys head out of the
Walk to
manor.
Devon,
You head over to Damien's.
Damien's.
Like by the time you get there, it's maybe another 15 or so minutes, and you see the provisions being brought to you as you guys kind of get your cart ready and your horses. Do you have one horse?
No, I thought we had two
You have
horses.
two, right? Yeah.
We do, yes.
Yeah, we have two.
You have two draft horses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One couldn't pull us all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get your cart and two horses, and you watch them load in the barrel of water, and provide like a sack of rations for you. And you see them sort of like pat the side of the cart, and they should sit. The two of them, they just look like general, like commoner, likely work at the general store, and they just said, "Should be good. Safe travels."
Thank you.
Thank you.
And they nod and run off, probably back to the store. You all pile into your cart, and you... Who's manning the reins?
I'll do it. I think
Okay.
I'm the only one who
I
can
may-
drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I may make a suggestion before we leave
Mm.
the lake,
What about it?
just to stop.
Alright.
Okay.
Shield of Twilight, eh?
I don't mind.
Seemed appropriate.
Oh, I like it.
Being chased by darkness, as apparently we are.
I've been called worse.
We can be a shield against the darkness as it rises.
So you flick your wrists and take your horses and cart up and around the path towards the lake. It takes you about 40 minutes or so, but it's still quite early in the morning. As the sun is starting to rise more in the sky, you see the pristine lake. The large Asfer boat is still docked. You see a couple of fishermen on the docks in the early morning, just looking for a catch. And you see just the gentle ripples of the lake in front of you as the sun sort of brightly gleams upon the clear water.
So, just how big of a boat is the Asfer boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like a galleon.
Okay.
It's larger than just like a simple sailboat.
Question: is it burnable?
No, I wasn't
Oh.
thinking that.
Potentially.
Okay.
But there's also people watching.
I turn to Perry and say, I know it's not your specialty, but perhaps we should give our last regards.
Oh, I will give you. You would have attuned to the circlet at this point. I will give you the card for it and everything like that. I will add it to your character sheet.
Exciting! Yay! Woo!
Out of character, really wanted it. In character, knew Oriana shouldn't have it.
But yes, sorry, I didn't mean to break that up. But you do have the ability
Yeah.
to the circlet basically allows you to create those tendrils of water and control them.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Dope.
Awesome.
Sweet. So I'm gonna hop out of the cart, and I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out. I'm assuming I've got some because I'm collecting seeds everywhere I go. Some lily pad type seeds, and I'm gonna use Druidcraft to make them bloom. I'm gonna set them in the water. I'm gonna reach up and I touch the circlet, and I'm gonna let the lilies float away.
Okay.
Be at peace.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna play a song Oriana is now working on. It's slightly upbeat for the first few bars, and then it kind of goes more into a ballad. And she's still working on it, so it's probably pretty rough.
Okay. All right. You play your tune.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I want to go over to the dock and see if those the fishermen are working on getting on their boats and getting out in the water.
No, you head over. Are you asking them?
If they're not, then I kind of want to ask them how they feel about Devin, as far as being a prankster or attitude wise.
Okay, you head over to them and they're just fishing off the dock, and they just say, bit early to head out on the water right now. Just taking some time. Probably a few more that'll join us for the daily haul. Devin, Lord's boy. Don't really spend much time with him, although they've got that giant gaudy boat.
You could probably do a lot more fishing if this thing wasn't at the dock.
Probably, but
I would like to untie it and push it out into the lake. Nothing harmful. I just want to push it out there so they have to swim to get it.
Okay. They just go. If you do that, you're all leaving. Who do you think is going to get blamed for it?
He'll know who it is.
And we will still. And they're going to try and stop you because they're like, you are going to fuck our shit up because you get to walk away. And we have to pay the consequences of your shitty behavior. So they're gonna physically try and stop you. Are you
If
gonna
they're
fight
gonna
them?
be that way, no, I'm not gonna fight innocent people.
Kill them all.
Fucking Sinric, man.
Hey, he deserves it.
They just say he's a lord's boy. They're all noble pricks, but usually they just don't bother us, and we don't bother them. But they have a lot more power, and could make sure that we don't fish ever again if we push their boat into the sea or into the lake. So
How many people have you talked to?
there's about 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'll just kind of flick each of them a gold.
They just say thank you kindly.
Seems like we should head out.
Time to go.
And they kind of wave at you, and they're like, and as you're walking away, they're like, would be a good idea if we weren't here. Well, yeah, but what do you want to can we get away with it? And that's all you can hear at as you're walking away.
Stir a little shit before we leave.
Yeah.
Oh, he deserves it. I mean,
Oh,
No,
he
you're not
100%
wrong.
does.
You're absolutely not
And
wrong.
so you guys get
Cindric
back.
is the spark that will ignite the fire of the river.
I mean, it's harmful enough. What happens?
Stop an
to it gets
idea.
wet?
You guys hop back into your cart, and after taking another moment, paying your respects, Quinn, you flick the reins again
Mhm.
and turn around and begin your journey out of the south of the town, down towards Avonhurst, knowing it's still quite a journey to get there, but you're back on the road to where you need to be going. what awaits you beyond, whether gods or mortals, you're not sure, but you leave behind a place better for being there and helping a town in dire need. And that is where we'll end tonight's session, which, by the way, you leveled up.
Hey!
I
So
think I get to swim now.
Awesome.
you are level 4. Please roll your HP so that the chat can see what you get.
Yes.
Alright,
And you
big
can add
money,
that
no way.
in, and then your
You know-
feats or ASIs you can choose later on. So 7 for
7.
Oh,
Pretty good.
yeah,
I'm
so
at 30.
reroll ones.
Luckies are 4 or 8.
9.
There you
I'll
go.
take that.
All right. Let's see what I do.
Hey, look, I
Okay, so you
reversed
got
the numbers.
4 plus your con.
6.
You got
Yeah.
6 total.
That's fine.
32 more
Dobby
points.
and Dobby,
Twins!
good roll. So 9 to you,
So, I got,
So that's 10.
plus
and
7
Cindric
more
10 to
HP.
you. Yeah, not bad.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, what's
Woo.
your con? Ball?
Oh, 3. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm at
so you got
7.
7. Yeah. Okay. Great. All right. So add that in. You can take your time to figure out what you want to do in terms of ASI or feat. And
Oh, we can
and
do
yeah.
feet. I forgot about that.
Yes. if
Yeah.
you're
I
level
think I already
4,
know
you
what
can
I'm doing.
Choose what you want to do.
I already know what I'm doing.
I still don't
added
know.
I added the circlet into your D&D Beyond sheet, Perry. So
Thank you.
feel free to take a look at that, and add it into your Roll20 if you want, or I can add it in there. I'll probably just add it in because it's pretty easy for me.
I
But
need
yeah,
to look at some of my spells and see what's going on with the DCs.
murder mystery
Yes.
completed.
We did it.
We did it! That was so cool.
Yeah.
I hope you all
Man.
enjoyed that, and coming along for the ride with us. Yeah, it was a wild ride.
That was so much fun.
Yes.
We hope you
That was
all
a really
Definitely
good.
that.
enjoyed.
Awesome.
If you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help us grow, and you already have so much because we've achieved affiliate status, but it's to spread the word, to let more people know.
Yeah. Which, by the
yeah.
way, within 10 episodes, we've got an affiliate.
Which
Yeah.
is like
That's a big fucking deal.
unreal
It's
for us. Like
huge.
honestly, I didn't even expect. I 100% did not expect that.
No, no way.
Yeah. Well, be honest.
uh,
You've been doubting the fact that you could succeed this whole time, and we had full faith in you. So.
But yeah, I was not expecting that at all. And yeah, you've all helped us, start something here. We're just excited to even have a couple of people watching, to even have
Yeah.
subscribers
Yeah.
now is so huge. So we super appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we're trying to figure out, remember, ways of you guys, coming up with good perks for subscriptions. One of the ones that was actually talked about while we were on break was, if you like some of the creatures that I've created, that Drowned Spirit was a homebrewed creation. If you're interested in it, I can potentially maybe offer that to subscribers. I don't know if that's a good idea, but if you're interested in something like that, that's definitely like a perk we can provide to you. So please just let us know if that interests you or what does, and we'll see if we can make it work. We definitely want to make sure that you guys get feel like you're getting something out of subscribing to our channel, as it does help us. Like every dollar that will go towards this channel is to go towards making us stream better, hopefully less technical difficulties and things like that. Helps us get equipment, helps us pay for all the wonderful things that we've we've already put money into to make this a reality. So yeah,
Mhm.
Super appreciative. Thank you again. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday, make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much. Have a good night, guys.
Bye, everybody.